Hey, what's up? Yes, I am a Costco executive member. My sister in law's husband is a doctor, and SNES and my sister in law signed up. Like, we share I don't know how that all works. So, it technically SNES is the Costco executive member. I don't have a thing, but by marriage, I am, right? counts, I think, right? Yo, what's up, Pez? I scared you? I'm so sorry. It should be a tag on his stream. Yeah. I'm not stealing Valor. Stop. Hey, I'm the one who pays every time we go to Costco. I pay for it. Just saying. So I'm not stealing Valor. Costco has gotten a lot of my money this year. So, hello, Sarm. Hello, quite frankly. How are you? Hello, Max. Runesper. Yes, happy anniversary to Final Fantasy IX. You're exporting the FF9 video? When's it gonna be up? I'm really looking forward. So, Lord Drewby, aka, let me actually pull it up on YouTube so I can link it in chat. Hold on. Not the same name on YouTube, but does these amazing Final Fantasy retrospectives and has a Final Fantasy IX one coming up. Oh, tomorrow? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So me and my children are making a little special appearance in this video. So I'm really excited to see how it all came together. I'm sure if there was an announcement, we would have already heard something, Droopy. I think. Oh, Snist, I wasn't sure if he managed to record it or not. Thank you for the annoying dog. You can't hear the music? Oh, weird. Hold on. Oh, it's because I never set it up. I'm a doofus. What a surprise. There we go. That's cool. Oh, yeah, background music. Yeah. Well, shit. There's been a lot of good music. But yeah, so, I mean, definitely check that out. I'm gonna pin it. Check it out. I'm gonna pin it for like 20 minutes or something. So everybody should follow and be like, Yeah, listen, and I don't want to say this is like a hot take or anything like this, but I genuinely think that anybody who is expecting to hear about an FF9 remake announcement on a fucking random Sunday, Monday in July had some weird level of copium. Let's be real about this, okay? And I've said this from the get-go. If it's going to get announced, if this is a thing that is happening, it's going to be at an event, whether it be a state of play or, you know, a Nintendo Direct, which there is a Nintendo Direct that is rumored. So there's that, but I still don't think that'll be it. TGS, Game Awards, stuff like that. So yeah, the Tactics Remaster just got announced, so I feel like that would be overshadowing. And the whole thing is that like Square has said that they are trying to focus on quality over quantity. So to me, the basic answer of how that works is that we're going to see less games releasing on a regular basis. It's already kind of been that way. It felt like a drought of content in the early half of this year. And if what we're getting is higher quality stuff as a result, I don't think that's a bad thing, because, I mean, everybody comes here and just bitches about how they feel about the state of Final Fantasy anyways. You know what I mean? So, Gamescom 2025 is coming up. Gamescom 2025 just happened. So, there's that. That already happened. I don't think it would get announced there either, though. Oh, no, I guess not. Gamescom didn't happen. It was August 20th to 24th. But when's the last time that Square Enix announced a major Final Fantasy title at Gamescom? I worry higher quality to them will just mean we spent more money. I don't think so. I don't think that's necessarily the case. I mean, look at Tactics. Tactics is literally not even like a full price game. What the fuck? So that wasn't our internet? Then what was that? Because I was able to type that whole time. You guys saw me typing in chat. SNES was typing in chat. That was fucking weird. I don't get it, guys. I don't get it. Yeah, Twitch is having some issues, it turns out. Well, it didn't make me have to run ads again, so that's good. Twitch had to sneeze. Yeah, no, I mean, I was able to see chat that whole time, which normally doesn't happen. Sorry about that. At least I didn't start up. Benzos. I don't know. When it comes to FF9, if it happens, it happens. I don't know what to believe with it anymore, but like I said, I just didn't think it was gonna be today. They're giving all their bandwidth to GDQ. Okay, true. Announcement-wise, next week, actually not, wait, is it next week? I gotta double check on this. Okay, no, next week. I am going to be on vacation from the 14th until I think the 19th. So no streams during that time. I'm gonna be away. Yeah.
My birthday's in 10 days.
They don't know who just said that.
It's me, Iris.
Oh, okay. There we go. B-Hall. B's going to B-Con. I'm actually I'm going to Disneyland because it's her birthday. So, what's happening tomorrow? Tomorrow? Actually today, but it's already tomorrow in Japan is the 25th anniversary of Final Fantasy IX. So that's why people thought that, oh, the remake's gonna get announced. Yeah. Square just posted like an anniversary trailer. That's it. That's all. There was a Beat Saber run. Ooh, that sounds cool. Very, very cool. Everybody says happy birthday, Iris. She said yay. They should do that for Super Nintendo World. They have World now. Make Super Nintendo Land like Disney. Oh, it sucks you had to cancel your vacation. But yeah, it is FF4 night. Playing FF4. I'm going to be away for a week. Oh my god! Iris made a sandwich and she used our Mickey Mouse cutter. So she cut the sandwich in the shape of Mickey Mouse. That's so cute. I'm gonna have a strawberry, okay? Okay. Okay, put it away. Thanks. Did I miss stream or are you just starting? Oh, I'm starting. I don't, yeah, if I was ending at this time, I don't even know. I don't have the ability to start earlier than when I did. But yeah. I am getting started. We were just yapping about, I don't even know, man. FF9, Costco. I thought about taking a day trip to Disneyland for a lark. Maybe try hitting up World and Land on the same day. Oh, Disneyland is in California, but World is in Florida. I'd be impressed if you could manage that. Oh, you're aware. Oh, okay, I was going to say. I've never been to World, And I feel like I need to, if I ever go to Disney World, I want my kids to be at least 10 years old, minimum. So all three. Minimum, all of my kids, though. So Rosie has to be 10. Because I'm so afraid of alligators. So when this is like morbid, right? But like this is my fear, okay? So when Iris was 2 years old, there was a 2-year-old who was ate by an alligator near like one of the hotel resort like whatevers, and that has sat with me. I know they don't just hang out on the streets. I know they don't, but I'm so afraid. I'm just so... No, I know it's in good faith. I didn't have any way to like turn it over. I've heard Epcot Center slaps. I would like to do that at some point. But yeah, I just feel like Disney World is so big. And I would definitely want to put a lot more time into it. Disneyland's chill because you could definitely just go there for like one day and you're pretty satisfied. In my experience anyways. The Grand Floridian, the super rich one that costs like 1K a night and is right on the lake. Gators aren't really an issue. Yeah, I can't afford that. So I guess that's not an issue either. 18! Thank you, Zero. How are you doing? I don't know. Disney's expensive. Costco kind of came to the rescue on that. They had like a deal for 3 days that I got. So I was happy for that. All right. I guess we'll play the game. That Vivi statue is cute, but I have the Garnet statue coming. I pre-ordered that and a bunch of stuffies a long time ago. Anime Expo's this weekend. I don't know if anything's happening there. Does anybody know? Let's see. Also, did it ping Discord twice that I was live? No, it didn't. Okay, cool. Yoshi P panel, I think it was recorded. Yeah, I think they usually are. That's cool, though. I feel out of the loop. Out of the loop a little bit. Do you guys hear the game? Do you guys hear it? I'm good, just being a silly little goober. I'm debating getting the FF bundle on my Switch right now. Is it on sale? Oh my god, wait, one more thing. I did a little video to show these off, but let's do a little preview. Fashion. Black Mage. White Mage. Geomancer. Summoner. Bard. Blue Mage. Oops. Dancer, Dark Knight, Dragoon, Pictomancer, Red Mage, Necromancer, Mystic Knight, Mime, Ninja, Time Mage. They are now all listed and available for job change options. Damn, really, Onyx? That is wild to me. Ninja. Okay, wait, hold on. I don't have all the different buttons memorized yet. I like this one. It's cute. It's very cute. Hello, Evening Chill. Yeah, the Blue Mage doesn't have the glasses anymore. They removed it. So yeah. Oh, the Vivi mug is so cute. I'm jealous. My mouth doesn't move with this one, but like, I don't know. I think it's fine. It's all good. Oh my gosh. I had a thing that I wanted to do. But I remembered last night very late that there was something I wanted to do before I continued, but I don't know what it is. And that kind of annoys me. Oh, I have to go back to Baron. This is ridiculous. It wasn't even in the middle of the night. It was like a couple hours ago. I missed an achievement that's really easy. And I'm mad at myself for this. But the achievement is to talk to everybody in the beginner's hall. I didn't do it. Nah, I don't think I can do the Odin stuff until I have Rydia in my party. How much was the VV mug? Yeah, we're free from the clutches of the Mind Flayer. I'd say, whoa! 5,000 damage feels kind of overkill. $35? I mean, I'd probably watch the dance thing again. Why not? That's true. Are you excited to delve into FF10 soon, Ruby? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what happens as well, Crawl. I think I tried that a long time ago and found out it was a waste of my time. And I was like, dang. Oh, you recorded your playthrough? Oh. Alright, I just gotta talk to all these guys. I swore I did, though. I did it! I got the achievement! Yay! Okay. Such a stupid one that I missed. And I was like, I don't need to know how to play this game. I already know. He's like, come back when you can summon nerd. Fires a beam of light at you. Damn. Oh, father, will you never settle down like all the other men your age? Please, everyone, won't you look out? Damn, it's usually the other way around. But for her, she's like, I wish my father would settle down and stop being such a hoe. I'm stoked to do the video this fall, winter, but a friend of mine is shaking the hornet's nest with FF10 discourse, so now I feel like I'm going to have to... Even more work? What's the discourse? What is it? I'm excited to know. Is there anything I can buy here that's worthwhile for me? I have one of those. Got all the claws. Nope. What is the best planet? Pluto. I don't give a fuck that everybody says Pluto isn't a planet. It's a planet in my heart. One of the most powerful Sailor Senshi from Sailor Moon as well is Sailor Pluto. It's a dwarf planet, so it's still a planet. Oh. E-people. E-people are being aggro. Sounds like E-people. Somebody said the moon? That's not a planet. It's a moon. Honestly, E-people made sense though. That particular green-haired baddie got downgraded to dwarf baddie. She can stop time. I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm a Beninja. There's a good ring to it. Before I go to the underworld, is there anything else I can do ahead of time? I got the whirlwind augment. That was the last thing I did. Who the hell do I want to use that on? Oh, Young. Okay. Hold on. Let me use that really quick. There we go. She clearly couldn't stop it well enough to prevent being downgraded. Oh, did I get gear from Silvera? No, I kind of did, but no, I didn't. Never mind. Hello, Crazy Casey. How are you? I'll go to Silvera anyways, because that place is cool. Oh, somebody recommended Whirlwind. The guide recommends Young only because of like augments left before you lose him. Oh, hello. Oh, aren't you a big one? Human, I'd wager. Try not to squash us. Oh, I'll try. I could see Whirlwind being useful on him, though. Part of me wants to kind of try that out. Oh, hold on. I gotta do the thing. You would want to squash the gnomes. Frog twerk. It's so good! Oh my god, I forgot to make Sidonk an emote on my channel. I need SNES to send me the GIF so I can upload it. I can do that on my next break. Okay, let's see what we got here. Of course I will buy from the frog salesman. Of course. Like, are you kidding me right now? What a cool guy. Okay. I feel like the mithril sword is a downgrade. Yeah, this is not really worth it. Hell, even for him, he's already got something better. I mean, the accuracy for Kane is probably worth it, but doesn't that affect his jump if I'm putting a sword on him? I feel like it does. I think it does. I kind of recall that. Oh, frog of the dollar store, would you please show me your wares? Oh, look at this little guy. Hi. I'd live here. Final Fantasy 17 needs a village of goofy little guys like this. Okay, see, this is better. That's good. That's also better. Okay, so we'll get some of this. Oop. Keep hitting the wrong button. I didn't get to play FF5 this weekend, so I'm gonna be a little bit behind on that. Wait a second. No, oh my god. Sid, get the fuck out of here with this. You're gonna wear that instead. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Nothing. It's fine. I can't tell what just got it. Maybe it was the ice arrows? Okay, from here. Should I unequip Sid before going into the underworld? I feel like yes. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure Sid isn't in that fight. Okay, yeah. It's not yet, but soon. It says before the throne room. Okay, time to go to Agart. Yeah, Rydia comes in soon. There's 2 different scenarios with Sid. You must be thinking of the second scenario, which I understand. It does get kind of confusing. You played that in college? I played it when I was like 10, 11 years old. That's how old I was when it came out. I have a fun story about FF9 I like to tell people, and it's how, like, my parents got it for me for Christmas, and I discovered where they hid it. And there was always like an hour and a half between my mom going to work, she worked 3rd shift, and my dad getting home from work, and he worked 2nd shift, so I would be home alone. And my bold little self decided that I would go and take that time to play the game. And I thought to myself, they would never discover that I had found this, even though clearly it would be obvious that I had opened the game. So I really didn't think that one through. Anyways, one day my dad comes home early and he's like, "What the fuck are you playing?" And then he realized and he was like, "What the hell? Why do you have this?" And I was like, "Well, I mean, you guys didn't hide it really well. So I don't know, I just thought I would play it." I have a terrible Christmas yeah, it wasn't necessarily a good memory, but yeah, I definitely made some choices. Let's get some high potions, I guess. Even though we got some healers now, but I kind of like having a good supply. You guys don't hear Bluey in my background, do you? We're watching Bluey. My kids are technically watching Bluey, but... Story moment. No? Okay. Wait. Oh, I walked by it. I don't know if there's actually anything worth getting here either. He typoed and wrote, "Go back to room where there was nothing." No! Oh my gosh. I remember my mom getting me a teal Game Boy Color and Pokemon Yellow edition for Christmas. You still have it, right? Like, I thought, yeah, that's awesome. A very similar thing happened to me with Super Nintendo. My parents got it for me for Christmas. I found it in like late November and played it a handful of times before Christmas. I did get caught though. I did. And I mean, nothing happened, but like, I don't know who the hell I thought I was for that. So, they were a little mad at me. Though, they were a little. Teal was a solid Game Boy Color. SNES, you better answer that. Curiosity gets the best of us as kids all the time. Literally my kids all the time. I have gotten quite frankly said SNES. So I thought maybe in reference to you. Hello, Tomb Grub. After reading Florent Gorge's History of the Game Boy, I've been itching to dive back into the library. Play FF Legends! All three. Do it. I never actually looked at my presents, just at the boxes under the bed, and I still got in trouble. I should... In case they're listening. I'm not enough of a sicko for Saga. You never know, you might get the sickness. You might get down with the sickness, as they say. This well seems for all the world to have no bottom. This well seems for all the world to have no bottom. That's a weird sentence, right? Alright, magma stone. It ain't got no ass. Okay, true. True. Alright. What's this? It's glowing. Let me see it. I thought they dropped it down already. I don't... Oh. That's strange. It's getting warmer. Ah! Oh, he just accidentally dropped it down. What in the world's happening? I have seen the whole series, yes. Oh. Sid's mouth. Does anybody have anything to say? Are they not, like, are they just not fazed by this because they knew it was bound to happen? Nope, they're not even. Ooh, I knew that was the question you were gonna ask. I'm Team Mackenzie. I'm Team Mackenzie on that one. But it's hard to know. I don't know if we'll ever know. I thought that was such an interesting way for them to do a season finale because people were convinced that Bluey was over. And I'm like, Bluey's so popular. It's not over. Hell yeah, are you Team Mackenzie too? Hell yeah. Please tell me we're not doing shipping in this children's show. Kind of. Kind of. So, for those who don't know, okay, Bluey is a children's show, which is an amazing show. I love it. It's probably one of my favorite kids shows in existence. At least for my kids to watch. But the series finale ended in a weird way. And essentially, it flash forwards to Bluey as an adult with a child, and there are two potential dogs that it could be. So Bluey's writers are doing the, who could it be? Yeah, it is amazing as parents. But I mean, it's inconsequential, but it definitely has led to people being like, I wonder. So it's kind of silly. But it is also, yeah, it's adorable hand-holding shipping. It's not like, you know, oh, and nobody gets aggressive about it. It's not even like that. Yeah, Bluey is a girl. Yes, Bluey and her sister, Bingo, they're both girls. Ask me more for Bluey lore. I know a lot of Bluey lore. Those are the Red Wings. Oh shit. The tanks! What jobs do Bluey's parents have? Okay, that one I don't have an answer for. I wonder that all the time too. The answer is they live in Australia. Oh, Bandit's an archaeologist? Oh. I just feel like they're never working. Like, how do they have time as much as they do? Drewby, I don't know. Chili might be a stay-at-home mom. Maybe. Seems we weren't fast enough. Oh shit. Who are they fighting? Hold on tight. We've got to break through this line. I had to burp. Chili works hybrid. I know Peppa Pig's mom writes. She's a writer. Come on, Enterprise. I know you're hurting. Just hold on a little bit longer for me, girl. Today we learned that Enterprise is a girl as well. Uh-oh. We're falling. Cecil? Rosa? Is everybody all right? Everyone but my poor ship. We won't be able to fly her anymore. Not like this. And I suppose we go by foot from here. Oh, the music. This heat's unbearable if we don't find shelter soon. Just sit tight, Enterprise. We'll be back for you, I promise. She works for the... Okay, Matt knows more about Bluey. Okay, I gotta brush up on my Bluey lore. Okay. Damn. Will Rosa be alright? It's as hot as a forge down here. What the fuck? Okay, I see. You're pretending that you care about Rosa, but you're actually thinking this about Cecil. We know. We know. The enemy is here already. We're gonna have full Bluey lore together. Hell yeah. I actually need to go grab a drink really quick. My ads are gonna run in like 20 minutes, but this, if I do them now, it'll actually be better for me. So I'm gonna BRB really quick. Do I have text here? BRB. Oh wait, no, don't do that. Don't do that. It's not because of the fireworks. This for once, it's not because of the fireworks. Though I had fireworks last night, that was a little annoying. But let me BRB really quick. Hello, I'm back. I've been experimenting with re-uploading YouTube shorts, guys. And I think it's weird how much engagement those get. Last time I uploaded YouTube shorts, it did fuck all for me. But like it's wild. Hello Larpup, hello Iconic Shadow, how are you? Oop, wrong one. But now I've been like going through rewatching all of my VODs again to clip stuff because I don't get clips a lot. Oh, the other thing I wanted to add, hello Koji. Lanxion, thank you for the Prime sub. The other thing I wanted to add is that you guys have funded the Xbox. So we're going to be playing Lost Odyssey. So to me, I'm pretty sure Lost Odyssey is going to be after Wild Arms 3. So probably late this year. I don't know how long Wild Arms is going to take me. I have a feeling Wild Arms and Xenogears are probably equal in length. So, but either way, shout out to that. That's really exciting because I've been trying to fund that for a while. So, except there it goes. There goes my bot telling people to do Ko-Fi anyways. It's like it heard me or something. That's so funny. But yeah, thank you. That was super helpful. Oh shit, what cards do you still have to get? Three swamps. God, this music. It's stuck in my head all the time. Hey guys. Lally-ho! I feel like Sid fits in here. This is the castle of the dwarves. King Giot rules our halls. Wait, it looked like there are some guys right here. I want to try talking to them. There they go. Golbez is a dirty, vile human, but I do not think you are a dirty, vile humans. Oh, thank you. Wow. Hey. You'd best go present yourselves before the king. Oh, wait, hold on. This is important. Let me just unequip literally everything Sid has on. You have a King G. I didn't even know there was. What is B's ninja way? Forgetting I have throwing stars to use to throw in the final battle against the Cloud of Darkness. That's my way. Oh, here's Luca. Hello, my name is Luca. I lost my dolls. Have you seen them? No. Oh, Dragoon. Okay, we're going gooner mode. Hey, what's up? That's true. You have to have a beard to speak Dwarvish? Oh, I didn't know. Lally-o, glad to see you survived that fall. What, you guys were watching? Wow. Say it with me. 1, 2, 3. This is everyone. You have to type it in chat, too. Lally-o! No, I went with the FF5 style. So for anybody who's wondering why I picked the styles that I did, it's because of what the artist was capable of doing on my model. So originally, I had requested the Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh no, so for Dark Knight, I requested Final Fantasy Tactics Dark Knight, which has like the little black mage eyes. But that was I think it was just like stylistically too much out of what their comfort zone was. And so we went with Payne's Dark Knight from 10-2. And then for Dragoon, I had requested something more akin to like Kane's, and armor is difficult. So I don't blame the artist in that regard. So we settled on, this is Lena's Dragoon armor from FF5. Very important room, this. I'm afraid I can't let you in. Dude, I know, I love all the fits in 10-2. They're so good. Thank you, Mortis. Thank you. Dwarven goods are highly complex make. I wonder if you humans would even understand how to use them. If it's a sword is just the way, you know, like it's not that different. Based SMT fan, true. The hee-ho was actually, yeah. I like how you can see the redness out the window. There are still some other jobs that I can commission over time, but obviously, you know, that costs money, so I'm gonna give it a little bit of a break. Give the artist some time to recuperate as well, because I was sending in a lot of requests in a row. And then I also was looking into different character designs, maybe like also Moogle, Chocobo, Tonberry, stuff like that. Then like specific characters like Quistis, Yuna, stuff like that. That'd be fun. You finish your Squall deck? Damn. These are kind of... I'm gonna get a couple of these just in case. Prim? Ooh, Prim would be fun from Secret of Mana. Yes, Rydia is obligatory, I agree. Thank you, Artheus. I didn't need to stay here, I just am. This castle is huge. I feel like I can't access most of everything, but I'm gonna see, like, can I not get to the weapon shop until after? Maybe not. It's your son's favorite. Aw. Incredible choice. Yeah, no, I can't. Rydia or... it'd be, I guess, Bidia. Or... no, Bedia. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mass. Oh, so you did survive that crash. I mean, a Dia would be a really good option too, by the way. My pardons, Your Majesty, but might we ask your name? I'm Giot, King of the Dwarves and ruler of the underworld. Look at his beard. Holy shit. And the dark crystals, Your Majesty? They're truly down here. So, that is indeed the reason for your coming. But you do not seem to be friends with the others, leastwise not judging from their welcome. I must apologize. We came near to shooting you out of the sky ourselves. Are the crystals safe? Would that I could say yes, but 2 of the 4 have been captured. Those are the ones. So we were trying to figure out last stream where those other 2 crystals could have been, because they're never technically said. I am considering Quina, and then Adia is definitely one I'm thinking of as well. Good luck with export, Drewby. I'm wishing it well. I know that can be nerve-wracking. I was saying I thought it was really weird that Astos 3.0 had like a whole ass crystal room inside of that cave that is like right by Troya. And a part of me wondered, like, maybe there used to be a crystal there, like a dark crystal. I know that they're supposed to be in the underworld, but I don't know, like, that's not also outright stated. You never know where the other two are. It's just for fun. I don't think the Feymark has a crystal room, though. Ooh, Cryle. Cryle from 14 could be cute. Yeah, I don't think they would have captured it either. Yeah. We're too late then. And then, like, it's not with the Sylphs. Because they don't have any, like, they're fine. They're just chilling. This castle's crystal, however, remains secure. Our tank battalion was able to repel the enemy forces. Those tanks we saw battling the airships were yours then. Airships, you call them? The surface world must be home to many wonders. Our tanks have long been unmatched on the battlefield, but even they are hard-pressed to defend against assault from the air. I do not suppose you'd be willing to lend that airship of yours to our defense. She was damaged when we were forced down. She'll need repairs before she'll be able to fly again. I'd be happy to provide you with any materials you might need. Well, then I should be able to patch her up and get her engines humming again, but she wasn't built to take the heat of all that magma. I'll need to fly her back up to the surface and see if I can rig something together with mithril plating. Just get to work. Sid, no need for a teary goodbye. I'm only going to make a few upgrades. You kids just wait here. I'll be back before you even start to miss you. I will miss your ass. Your silly little tinkly ass. Like, I don't, it's so goofy. Sid, be careful. Oh, don't you go falling in love with me now too, Rosa. What? What the fuck, Sid? Oh my god. An easy explanation would be Kluya or another Lunarian just already having brought them up there in the past, trying to safeguard them. No, I think it's that Golbez already captured them. That the other ones are gone. I like what you find out about the crystals in after years. I don't recall that. Everything I remember about the after years was just I was annoyed. Wait, wasn't she his daughter? Nah, not at all. Yes, we are, Denny. Do you not like this version? Where's the crystal? Where it's most secure, in the hidden chamber behind my throne. As long as there's light left in my eyes, our crystal's safe. Oh, you think this is the best version? Okay. I actually like it too. I think this is a well done remake. What is it, Young? Someone's eavesdropping. What? There's no one here but us. I felt a presence behind that wall. Open the door. Yes, Lolly. Yo, he's got an ass too. Do you guys see that? Oh, there's no cut. I'll do the thing when the cutscene is over. The door's been barred shut. Yip yip ho. What are those? Dolls? Oh god. I hate them. We're Calcabrina. Adorable dolls, terrible dolls. You are mindless cretins. Charging into unknown halls. We'll cut your strings. Lord Golbez will be pleased. Okay, we gotta be fast. Oh, I do not like how they move at all, dude. What's up, Thunderfist? We'll pray for now, I guess. Kick. It'd be nice if we could just get them out of the way immediately. Yo, what's up, Thunderfist? Thank you for the raid. Okay, let me... Prayer unanswered. Oh, Rosa. Not the prayer. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's not get the big one. Let's not get the big one. Don't self-destruct. Don't do it. Don't do it. Come on. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Please. I'm just gonna regular attack at this point.
Dragon just cheered 100
No,
bits.
no.
Is this Guys and Dolls the fighting game?
Are you kidding me? No! 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 Fuck! It still happened. So close. Yeah, fuck yo prayers, pretty much. No! Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness for that. The doll tried to step on me. Oh! Whoa! Yes, this is the same as the DS port, yeah. How was your stream, Thunderfist? Also, thank you for the bit. Slow, I think maybe, potentially. Oh my god. That's annoying. What? I don't really have any. My phone's gonna die, honey. You played FF4 as well? Oh, which version? Oh my god. Hold on. I'm not paying attention enough. My child just asked me a question. I was like, oh. Oh, you're playing the PSP? That's my favorite. Like, generally my favorite version because it's complete. I was actually originally going to play that version, and then I was like, you know what? I haven't played this one since it came out, so I think it's time. And I don't know, it's been fun playing this one. This was my first Final Fantasy, though, when I was a kid. I played the Super Nintendo version. I think Iconic Shadow had mentioned that they had beat FF4 Pixel Remaster. What's wild to me is last time I played FF4 was the Pixel Remaster, and I did it in like 14 hours. So if I played that version, I would have been done with it very, very quickly. So that's why I chose to play this one, because I just wanted to kind of enjoy my time with it a little bit more. Dude! Wow, chill. Took about 60. Yeah, it's just so quick. So quick. I'm so mad that I I was so close to not having to deal with the bullshit. Oh, that's bad. Cecil died. I haven't played this one at all. I've been afraid the graphics would ruin it for me. Really? Why? These graphics are fine. I actually think this is probably one of the better remakes that have happened. Okay. Part of me wants to redo. Part of me is like, you know what, YOLO, let's do it again. Let's run it back. I'm gonna have to. We're dead. I know Cecil died. I've heard a lot of people complain about this version's graphics before, and I don't know, I've always liked it. So it's definitely worth it. The only thing that can be a little bit of a turnoff, especially if you play the DS version, is that it is a lot trickier. I have found the Steam version hasn't felt as bad as I remembered the DS version being. And I think somebody had mentioned that the PC version has a little bit of a difference. Like it's there's a hard mode and then there's like a normal mode or something. Just not this one. You should try it. If you like FF4, you should try this. It also has really good voice acting, but it's just not everywhere. Like certain cutscenes have really, really good voice acting, and it's well-known voice actors too. I don't like the visual style of this port, but it doesn't look bad, and it certainly wouldn't stop me from playing it. Yeah, Yuri Lowenthal does play really good Cecil. Liam O'Brien is Kane. I don't recall who is Rydia, but I've always thought that she was a great actor too. All right, let's try this out again. Pick 'em. Get 'em. Can I slow them all? That might help. Yeah, I think the big thing for me that has really, really helped is there were things that I feel like got lost in translation for me with certain characters until I heard the voice acting of it. So like in the beginning when Cecil talked to Rosa, I always thought, damn, he's kind of a dick though, isn't he? But like, oh shit. No, that was a waste of a turn. It's fine. Yeah, the script does, I mean, it doesn't feel that different. Also, they still joined together as one, so fuck me, right? Nice crit. Let's just take a round to heal ourselves. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Let's do this. And let's protect. Calcabrina is... No, I'm not doing that. I will not be Calcabrina. No way. No way. But yeah, the PSP version is great. So if you like, I hope you enjoy that version. You know who didn't get protected? Fucking Kane. Go figure. Who got poisoned? Do we have a summoning circle for FF9 remake? No. I don't have a... I already said my piece on it today. Anybody who thought it was going to get announced today had a different level of copium. Because why would it just get announced on a random Sunday? I know that's a 25th anniversary, but that's something that would happen for like a bigger event, you know? Yeah, it's kicking my ass. I gotta go in with a different... Is it more or less copium than a Silk Song release date? I mean, Silksong at least was announced. Nobody really knows what's up with Final Fantasy IX. The thing is that it was on the NVIDIA leak, and everything else from the NVIDIA leak has come true. And that's why people think that it's happening. And I don't think that's like something to be forgotten. But I think, okay, I didn't say this one earlier, but I think the big thing is if FF9 remake existed, Memoria Project probably fucked the expectations of announcing that game. Because people really liked how Memoria Project looked. And Memoria Project is like, it was like a project made with love from professionals in the industry. They are not like actually working for Square. Now, what's Memoria Project? It was a fan project. They made a intro video of like the beginning of the game. Like the first section of like Vivi wandering around and stuff. It's beautiful. It came out about 2 years ago. It was like right before FF16 dropped. And it's kind of like over perpetuated those rumors, but it's for me always been like the moment Memoria Project dropped, I knew that there would be discourse if 9 was ever announced, because people really liked how Memoria Project looked. And the rumors that have existed is that, you know, oh, FF9 is going to look something more like, you know, I guess Dragon Quest or like not Visions of Mana, but like Trials of Mana. Those are the different rumors that I have seen pop up for whatever, you know, cred those have. So I feel like what happens then is you're just gonna have people who are consistently being like, how the hell doesn't Square do it when these people with just some free time did a better job? You're gonna, it wouldn't work. Also, they just announced Tactics. And so my big stance is that it's gonna probably be a hot minute because they're trying to focus on quality over quantity. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? Hello, Winter Soul. How was your stream? What were you up to? Kingdom Hearts. Oh, 358 over 2 days. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Were you watching or actually like you were playing it? That was a DS game, right? Leaks can also have info about discussed projects that were canned before they even entered production. That's true. It would be weird though that like everything else came true. Like is it really happening? What if the thing on the NVIDIA leak was just code for the anniversary celebration we're having now? I mean, nobody knows. Nothing has been officially announced. The only thing that was ever officially announced for FF9, and even that it's been so long, I don't know if it was official, was the anime. But the animes, the company that was working on the anime closed down this past year. So like, I don't know, that also kind of makes me go, realistically, probably wouldn't work, you know? But yeah. So it's possible they proposed an FF9 remake, but they never got it greenlit. Yeah, or the assets for this anniversary are, you know, stuff that would have existed for it, but got repurposed for the anniversary. It is go watch the Memoria Project. It looked great. How is Kingdom Hearts treating you, Winter Soul? Oh shit. So I want to try not making Calcabrina happen. Which is annoying, but my new dream is an FF8 remake with the same battle system mechanics as Clair Obscur. I don't think FF8... Here's my thing about FF8, and this is the only reason I started leaning into 9 happening, was FF8's 25th anniversary was last year, and there was no merch. There was no like extra PR on it in the same way. There was like basically on the 25th anniversary, Square was like, "Happy 25th anniversary, FF8," and that was it. So treat me all right. We made it to day 225. So you are playing it. Yeah, I don't want Clair Obscur, because here's the thing. I think Clair Obscur actually keeps some people out of it. Some people really don't like it. I'd like an FF8 prequel about Laguna and his team. That'd be interesting. I just don't think they well, it's not that they don't care, but that team that made 7 worked on 8. So I just like, you know, I just feel like it's not, they're going to be busy until part 3 is done. And at that point, Kataze says that he's pretty much done. What do you want? No, she didn't. I bought those. I bought them for myself. Thank you. It's addicting. Some of the most fun I've had. I believe it. We could talk privately, Maddie. There's been a lot of discourse. Yeah. Ashumi Life Simulator. That would be interesting. I don't know why game companies hold these anniversaries but never do anything with the IP. I mean, there was remasters of these games released. I think that remaking these games or remastering them is still a really new concept. And for stuff that's already so accessible, it's just kind of like, I don't know, it starts to feel kind of redundant to like want everything to be remade again, especially cutaway, silence. We're not in BRB mode. I'm gonna be real. When you look at how people are split over Final Fantasy VII Remake and how people act about that specific game's remake, there's half of a fandom who will not play it because it is too different from the original. It is too different. It is not turn-based enough. It's, you know, whatever. And then you have the other half of people who've played through Rebirth. I'm not going to talk about spoilers, who are saying it has not changed enough based off of the things that were implied in the first part. I think it's annoying. I don't want to hear it anymore. I am so tired. And I would rather that these guys who have been making Final Fantasy 7 and living in the shadow of the success of this game that they created almost 30 years ago get to do something unique one last time before all of them retire. That's where I'm at, because people get stuck on, I want to see FF8 get remade. I want FF10 to get remade. I want them to make another game. I want to see Nomura cook. And I guess you can kind of see that with Kingdom Hearts still, but like that's where I'm at. New IPs. Make games accessible. Remaster the games that have not been remastered. I'd love to see stuff like Vagrant Story, Parasite Eve, which is a tricky one. We talk about that all the time. Games we never got, like Live Alive. Amazing to see, right? That's incredible that Team Asano took that on and made it accessible worldwide when it never left Japan previously. So it'd be cool to see stuff like Treasure of Rudras or Bahamut Lagoon or Racing Lagoon make it worldwide too. But that's dreaming big, right? Yeah, see, Danable knows. So not FF16 too, dang it. But like, I don't know. I think I'm tired of the remake discourse, and nobody should feel bad about bringing it up, but it's something that has just happened and been talked about so frequently, and people are so split on it. And I actually think that Square, if not announcing a remake. It's kind of their bad for setting the expectations. They have been kind of leaning into it a little too much lately, but that's on them. They got to figure that out. You love 16? 16 was fine. Stranger in Paradise 2 with Gilgamesh, though, that's a whole different thing. But like, that would be cool to see. I don't know one anymore. Yeah, Jake, I that's why I said we talk about the PE stuff all the time. They don't have the rights to the franchise. It could have we don't know if what you're saying is truth. 100%, none of that is actually confirmed anywhere. It could just be expired and unable to be relicensed. So, yeah. And to rein in their social media managers. I don't know what to say there, man. I don't know what to say there, but it's rough. It's rough. It's rough to be a Square Enix fan. My daughter is like trying to hold something at me to buy for her, and I'm not buying it. Spirit remake Spirits Within. Anyways, thank you for the raids. I'm sorry it's such a weird moment. Every single stream, Shiny. Every stream. No, it's not Minecraft. It's Tokaboka. They can make a new game with Aya, but they can't. Yeah, they can't use PE name. They can't do a lot of the fun science stuff that came out of Hideaki Sena's brain space. So, anyways, that's me. One day I will make you an FF discourse bingo. Dude, actually, does somebody want to brainstorm and put that together? I think it'd be so funny to have just like every single stream, specifically when I'm playing Final Fantasy, a discourse bingo. If it gets broke up. No, gamers are spoiled. Yeah, you guys can all pitch in on that in the general chat. Because, like, especially people who are here frequently, you know which ones get brought up often. What is the best? I nipped the what is the best FF though. I don't like that conversation because that's personal. There is no true best FF because the option is always going to be based on the person saying its experience. And so every time that comes up, I'm like, yeah, well, that's your opinion, man, you know? Where is the Crystal Bearers Wii discourse at real? Which Sid is the hottest? That's 16 Sid, I think. Yeah, I think that's 16 Sid. I don't even think there's any argument there. Because even if you find 7 Sid attractive, he's got some personality traits that aren't so attractive. Oh, true. I always forget about Sid Reigns. Job change? Okay, I'll change to Picto. Hold on. This is a new thing for people. I have a job change thing going. So basically, I think I have like 12 different jobs that I can switch into. My daughter wants to ask you guys a question. This might be a good just break.
Who is the most handsome? Normal Sid or 16 Sid?
Who's normal Sid? You mean my frog? Oh, my frog or 16 Sid? Normal Sid. Okay, Prash is right. Yeah, my frog. Okay, frog. She doesn't know all the Sids yet, right? So that was a good question. I like that she wanted to get involved in that. I respect that. A blink on yourself. Sid can't answer that right now, but he will later. He will in a bit. Oh, what did it miss that one? Why did it miss? Why did it miss? The fuck? Oh god, we're screwed. He knows he's attractive. It's the confidence for me, right? Okay, we gotta change our strat now. Hold on. I'd also say this is a really difficult fight to have any kind of discourse conversation in because fuck this fight. I'm gonna focus so that I can do that. Shit! Yeah, exactly. It is that kind of fight. It is, indeed. Okay. Young died. Yeah, I think that's fair. I also like the conversation of which Sid is the best at grilling or would be the best grill master. That's a good one. Four. Yeah, four or honestly. Oh shit. Why did that happen? Bring Young back. Bring him back. No, Sid from 8 is the soup guy. That man does not know how to use a grill. He doesn't even, he has a cafeteria for hot dog making. He has a whole staff of people who do that for him. For real. Okay, stop. Not kick, not kick. I want it, not brace. Focus. Dude. Except Zell, right? Yeah. He definitely did cookouts at that lighthouse. Nah, I don't like Sid though. I'm not a fan of FF8 Sid. So I'm a little biased on that one, I guess. Protect on everyone. Sid from 12 is an apron that just says, put the ribs of history back into the stomachs of man. I have a whole bit on YouTube about the Sids and their grill techniques. Let's try this now. He's been spoiled by the cafeteria. Like I said, I think he's a soup guy. Same with 3 Sid. We just got real comfortable with 3 Sid. That man is a soup man. Nothing wrong with that though. Is Adia the one that would grill? Yes. Yeah, actually. I think 7 Sid would probably be smoking wings and ribs and stuff. Like, not smoking wings. I was just thinking he'd be smoking. Oh good, that didn't work. You know what fucking sucks? I still have to make it through the fight with Golbez after this. Somehow. Absurd. I could poison. Oh, there we go. Wait, when did I do all that damage? Listen, he was kind of popping off. Oh yeah, FF14 Sid would bring the grill. It's true. It's true. Okay. We gotta ask Sid who the most handsome Sid is. Hopefully we can hear Sid. Here it goes.
I personally think the most handsome Sid, other than myself, is Sid from Final Fantasy III. He's a wife guy, and that's kind of hot.
That's fair. He's a wife guy. I believe it. He is a wife guy. It's true. Okay, wait, hold. Hello, Soul Retriever. How are you? Yes. There was a raid. There was a raid. And I just beat a giant doll. Nah, FF3 Sid running wild. Go play the 3D remake. That man is a wife guy. All he does is talk about his wife, and it's absurd. I think Sid probably heard me say that, though, to be fair. They beat us. We're through. But now he knows where the crystal is. He'll be here soon to take revenge. Lord Golbez. Damn. What? Our paths cross once again. Well, if you could just do that, why didn't you do that while we were fighting the dolls? Why do villains always have to make an entrance? Why do they always have to be a goddamn diva? Every time. Like, come on. Golbez. I believe we have a score to settle. It's terribly unfortunate that you lack the boon of Meteor this time around. But first, allow me to tell you my purpose in gathering the crystals. Consider it a prize for your small victory before. There are 8 crystals in total, those of light and darkness combined. Together, they form a key to reactivating the Tower of Babel, and thereby the gate to the moon. The moon is said to conceal power that transcends the limits of human comprehension. This crystal is the 7th. Only a single one remains to be taken, and the way will be open. I was hoping he'd be like, by the way, this is where we got the other 2 crystals, but he didn't. He never says. Much of this, of course, was only possible because of you. It would not do to let such aid go unrewarded. Yes, stand there while I yap. Take this, my final gift to you. What? Okay, I gotta cast slow if I have enough MP. I think I do. Whoever's got it first. It's you. You don't have slow! God damn it, defend. Focus. Jump. Okay, I got a shell. Yeah, he's so tall, right? Isn't it wild? A pity. Binding cold. Watch us kick my ass. I'd be so mad. Your eyes should still be free. Open them and gaze upon true terror. Come forth, my creature of shadow. I like its claws. Uh-oh. Oh no. Where do you get this guy? Yeah, me too. I think 5 and 6 would have been great like this. Apparently, it was supposed to happen, but it never did, so... An Eidolon. My shadow dragon slain by mere mist. It's alright, you can move now. That voice. Hey, what's up? It's me! I'm a baddie now. Rydia. Oh my god. Shell? Shell? Shit, she doesn't know slow yet. Oh no, this is bad. This is so bad, dude. It sucks. I don't think we got to use slow yet. We gotta bring Rosa back. There we go. The Rydia emotes are paying off. I like it. Let's try Dragon again. Why not? Dragon needs nuts. Oh yeah, you can 100% get bodied really bad here. Now we just have to hope we can get everybody. Whoa! Oh. I was scared. I was scared. Wow, that healed. Fuck. Wait. Uh-oh. No. Hold on. Uh-oh. I know, the fact this is after Calcabrina is actually diabolical. This was a tough point. And then after this, you have the fucking sealed cave, which fuck that. That's a rough one. Okay, could I toad him? That would be really poggers if I could. Let's bring back Kane, because he doesn't need much. For, everybody. I can't use oh my god! I have to use a dry ether. She's almost out of magic. There we go. Feeling better. Mm-hmm. All we have to do is bring back Young. The noise. Iconic. The Red Wings didn't work out, no. Yeah, it does have the built-in grinding with those doors, but that demon wall when I was a kid just kicked my ass. I did not do well at all with that. Who'd you osmos from? Oh, it's okay, that's fine. We're gonna focus. We're gonna focus, it's okay. Demon, but I mean, I was like 4, Matt. So that's why. I know, same, Prash. I love that they did that with 14 as well. I thought that was really cool. Wait, what just healed? Him. Fuck. Focus again, I guess. Cecil attack. What? We're just gonna, I guess, focus on healing because the other guys are gonna do all the work. Oh, they don't have shell or protect on them. Get him. Can I do Titan? I'm scared that it... Slow has been helpful. Damn it, I didn't know I used that on him. And I also didn't see if Yang actually did damage, so that's annoying. I didn't see him do his thing. Oh, over 1,000. Okay. That's not bad. He's got like almost 10k. Yeah, you can slow almost every boss. Oh, okay. That, not worth it. Not at all. Did that do anything? I didn't see it do anything. Why is it like this? Okay, protect my guys. He's absorbing fire, so Cecil's healing him, and I do have that on, yeah. He's absorbing everything, it feels like. Bio? I wish I could toad him. Okay, re-equip Mythgraven, because I have the flame sword. And then we'll do Libra. I don't know who has... Yeah, it was 25. That's annoying. No, you have Libra. Do it! Libra him! Nope. But you analyzed it, so what happened? What? You analyzed, so what's... It didn't say. Thank you for blessing the ring, by the way. It won't show up if I'm not on screen. $700, nice. So let's just use ethers on my people. It shows on the screen when he's selected. Okay. I didn't see that the first time. Nice. Might not have needed to use that as much. Damn it, it's healing. What does he have equipped? He is weak to thunder currently, by the way, so we're gonna use some thunder. Attack. He has a wind lance on. Damn it! Mithril knife. Fuck it. Have a good one, Dove. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. I hope you have a good night. There we go. Now he's barrier shifting, so let's see. Do I have to Libra again? That's kind of a pain. We'll try jumping. At least Libra doesn't use a lot of MP from what I recall. So that's not too bad. Not covered, damn it. It's 1, yeah, that's fine. Weakness, fire. Okay. Easy. Did you guys hear the lightning striking them to the beat of the music there? Incredible. It's not worth it, Kane. Oh god. Attack. Ice? Shit. Shit. No, not auto battle! Oh my god, that's scary. Oh, that wasn't a lot, so it's fine, but that was a very scary moment just then. There we go. Kane's doing his best. Damn it. Okay, I feel in the zone now at least. To defend, I guess. Between Rydia and Yang, I feel like we're probably okay. Fire. Yeah. But I am running out of ethers. That shit's not cheap. Even Rosa's kind of in a rough spot. This cannot be. It is. I did it. We did it. We defeated him. Rydia, you saved our lives. But what happened to you? When we were attacked, Leviathan swallowed me and carried me to the land of Eidolons. The land of Eidolons? The Feymark, the place they call home. I lived among them and befriended them. I can't use white magic anymore, but my summoning and black magic have grown stronger. Time flows differently in the Feymark, though. So that's why you've grown so much. Who is she, Cecil? This is Rydia of Mist. That child? This is a surprise indeed. But why would you come to save us if it weren't for us, your mother? Don't say another word. The Queen of the Eidolons told me this. The wheels of fate, a greater than us, are all turning now. She told me we must stand against it, and we must stand together. Rydia, thank you. I'm surprised she doesn't comment on how Cecil looks different, because last time she saw him, he was a Dark Knight. What's up, Lord Omnivorous? How are you doing? Death will not claim dominion over me. Yeah, why would you just leave him there? Of course he's still alive. He's a diva. He didn't disappear. Oh my god. The crystal. Forgive us. Golbez escaped and he took the crystal. There was little any of us could have done to stop that, it seems. I mean, you said he was dead, right? You double checked on that, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. But now, only one of the crystals remains. We must guard it with our lives. Where's the final one hidden? In the sealed cave to the southwest. Golbez left in that direction, but have no fear. The entrance is warded and cannot be breached without the proper key. And so I have a favor to ask of you. It's our fault your crystal was taken. If there's anything we can do to be of aid, we most certainly will cooperate. Golbez makes for the sealed cave. This is the opportune moment for all of us to turn the tables. While he's chasing after the final crystal, you can enter the Tower of Babel and reclaim the other 7. The Tower of Babel? You would have us march into the enemy's own fortress. Yes, while our tanks create a diversion, the enemy's forces will be drawn out to fight. While they're occupied, you'll have a chance to slip in and retrieve the crystals. Wait until Golbez returns, and that chance is lost. What do you think? About willingly walking into an enemy stronghold? It would be dangerous to be certain. But to risk nothing is to gain nothing. And King Giot speaks true. We must act now while Golbez is away. If we are to act at all. Very well. We will do as you ask. Excellent. In this basement of this castle is an entrance to a tunnel that will lead you near the tower. Oh, and I'd almost forgotten. I want you to have this. Draw attacks augment. Ooh, apparently this is good on Cecil. Please go as soon as you've made ready. I wish the best of luck to you. Yeah, for the paladin, yeah. Lolly-ho. Okay, we're back. We're here. I can be me again. I'm a pictomancer. Forgot the glove for Luca in After Years. Yeah, she grows up. She grows up. Mansa Picto. I haven't achieved that. I'm level 1, so I'm not so good at that yet. I love the fact that it has Luca as a playable character. Yeah! Yeah. It's interesting, and it makes you wonder about, like, I don't know. I like her design a lot, though, in After Years. I thought that was the one thing that always interested me about After Years, is just like, oh wow, this is how the characters looked when they grew up. I'll tell you though, I never pictured Porum having pink hair. That one really threw me off. Blue Mage, okay. I could be a Blue Mage. I haven't learned any spells yet though, so again, I'm kind of worthless at this point, but at some point I'd like to maybe learn a few spells and figure out how to cast them. I have to take a break though, because that was long. And I need like a snack or something. Goblin Punch? Bad Breath is what I'm thinking. I think Bad Breath would be really funny. Mighty Guard! Oh my god. After Years is crazy. I was like, wait, oh, 25 years is crazy. Wait, what? About FF9? I mean, it is kind of wild it's been that long, right? Yeah, so I will BRB really quick. I'm just gonna, you can just look at my model while I sit here. Thank you guys for all the raids and hanging out. I'm sorry it got The remake stuff is just getting so exhausting, guys. You know what I mean? I brought this up before because I forget what it was that made it come to fruition. Thank you for the follow. But I was like, oh, well, you know, as somebody who streams like primarily JRPGs and Final Fantasy content, I get put into a weird place where when certain things happen, the discourse will always come here. I cannot avoid it, and I can't be the kind of person who is like, I'm gonna block these conversations, because I think that's counterproductive too. But I do think sometimes they just get so old. So old. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just... Especially with the FF9 thing, I have been very outspoken about not necessarily, like, caring to see it get remade. I'll play it if it gets remade. I'll love that. I can play it with my kids. Like, they love Vivi. They drew art of him. They, like, know the plushie. They see a black mage, and that is Vivi to them. So I think that's an important... Like, I would love that, but I don't care if it actually happens, because I can just play the original with them anytime. And yeah, I just think that they should make new stuff for us to like, because I am so tired of people being obsessed with the past. The past is an amazing thing, but god damn do people have rose-colored glasses, myself included. I'm not free of that. But yeah, I'm gonna go get a snack, so I'll BRB. Thank you guys for hanging out. Okay, hey. Just trying to eat. Oop, wrong thing. Crash your cooking on that one. I like it. Definitely delay international release a year and publish it as FF19. Because that'll hit all the nostalgia nerds right in the something or other. Yes, my mouth, it's not technically in the mask, it's just like covering the top part of my mouth. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I was like, why is it not working? Our king showers attention enough on Princess Luca for he and our late queen both. Aww. Yeah, it's under the mask. Because you can see my mouth moving still, right? I see it moving. How dare he use my dolls for something like that? Aw. Oh, that's right. You do the augment. Yeah, a little bit like that. What's up, Randy? Oh my gosh. Rydia, you've grown so much. Oh, look at how proud she is. Why is she holding her tummy like that? Her ovaries. She's like, oh, my ovaries. They grow so fast. Cecil has changed too. I barely recognized him. Whoa, look at the little hip pose. Oh, there's no way she's cold down here. It's hot. There's no way. I'm so glad that they acknowledge that. That's another thing I really like about this game is these little thought bubbles. Rydia, I'm so glad you survived because it adds that extra like context. Of course, Kane don't give a fuck. He's focused on the prize. Everybody but Kane acknowledges the fact that Rydia is... Damn. That's kind of fucked up. Oh, Rydia, you survived. How could you have aged so quickly? Well, they did explain that, so it's all good. Let me save. I think I gotta save. Well, she did age quicker. She was recently 6 years old. Now she's suddenly like 18. So I think of all people, Rydia probably wouldn't be too offended. She'd probably be like, yeah, I get it. It's weird. I don't know how to explain it. Yo, she comes with a gold hairpin. That's really cool. Not all the new jobs have the frog anymore. And this design and hat, quote unquote, is based off of Lena from Final Fantasy V. The like original designs. It's like a beret, I think is the best way of like looking at it is just a little beret kind of thing. Okay, draw attacks. We'll replace that with cover. Fast talker. Hell yeah. Huge. I have not put last stand on anyone. And it seems that it's recommended that Cecil takes last stand, but I don't know. But yeah, all of the different job outfit designs are based off of various designs from 3, 5, 10-2, Tactics, and Bravely Default. Necromancer is from FF5. It's in the GBA version if you haven't played that one. Oh, okay. I'll be RB. Oh, I turned into a mime by accident. Oops. It was always my favorite part of the game when you get Rydia back for good. Me too. Am I a mime IRL? No. No. I did turn into a mime by accident. I don't know how it happened, but it did. There we go. Oop. That is weird. I mean, yeah, especially because 5 on PS1, oh man, that's the one that feels the longest to me because of those load times. Let's see. Oh, I do have enough room for Last Stand, except Twin Cast as well. Hold on. That works. Abilities. Fast talker. Yo, Ballbag Boggins, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you so much. Hey, and now we get to see it works. The new alerts. I never equipped his either. What? Ooh, never mind. He can't ever use this. He can't use this ever. He will never have that much MP. Wow. Well, whatever. It worked. So, Naming Way won't show up here. As he should, because I didn't find the rainbow pudding. Which kind of sucks, but maybe we'll still find it at some point. I don't know. It's kind of a pain, though. It has a very, very low drop percentage. Yeah, it was a lot. I know. Thank you so much, Ballbag Boggins. It's a fun name to say. Do you go to Tower Babel before Sealed Cave? I guess so. Then a blonde. Oh my gosh, you're right. Okay. A blonde. Edge is gonna join. You have King Giat's permission, then you may pass. Is this the way forward? I think it is. I didn't quite want to do this yet, but we can go back if we need to. What's this? Be safe. I'm not going that way yet. We have to go to the dev room. Okay, I'm gonna go back. King Giat. Yacht. We know those dwarves are stacked. They definitely are. Definitely. I always thought there was something over here. This is the way out, which I definitely don't want to do yet, but I'm just gonna keep looking around. Here we go. Cottage. More cottages. Kind of confusing. The monsters of the underworld are fierce and strong. Don't let their cute faces fool you. Cute? I am brave, but you are very brave. Thank you. Golbez might not be at the tower, but the strongest of the 4 archfiends who serve him is Rubicante, the autarch of flame. Now that was a word I've not seen. Return to us hale and hearty. Okay, we'll do our best. We dwarves have a saying, be bold. But if things look grim, run away and be bold another day instead. I respect that. Yeah, he never skips leg day, it's true. We will draw the tower's fire with our tanks. Use that chance to sneak inside, Lolly. Okay. Oh! Hey. Hi, foe! How's Kingdom Hearts? Nomura's mind prisoner is quite a name. Wow. Hello, everybody. Hello, guys. Hello. Yeah, new alerts. Thank you for the follow as well. Hi, Kay. Hi, Croy. What were you up to? You speed walked up. Oh, nice. Thank you, Kay. We're playing the 3D version of... Oh, yeah, I went the wrong way. Bo did a speed run of FF2 and his PB beats mine out of the water. Oh. Actually, I feel like Kingdom Hearts 2 ended up being a lot shorter than I thought it would be. I was kind of bummed about it. It's behind the video feed again? What the hell? Hold on. Yeah, I got big again. What the hell? I don't know how this keeps happening because I haven't adjusted anything, but my Firebot window, like brow, whatever it is, it keeps getting, I don't know, like enlarged. Let me bless the ring. It's my bedtime, but I hope you have a good stream. Thank you, Kay. I hope you have a good bedtime. Rydia's cape looks like lettuce, by the way. I just wanted to say. Is this an Illuminati thing? Bless the ring? No, it's a Urgai's thing. Do you know of Urgai's? Oh my god, look at these dwarf ladies! Oh, they still have beards! Look at them! I love them so much! This is our infirmary! Oh my god! This is so important. Dwarves are as tough as boulders, but even we get hurt from time to time. Oh, you're making a joke. It's okay. I've been not doing well with context today at all. You're good, man. A little bit of rest and I'll be fine, Lolly. I think the way they use Lolly is really fascinating in this. Okay, no, that's where I came from. Well, thank you for the raid, Bo. I appreciate you. Bo is very cool. For those of you who don't know, but pretty sure you all know. Bad Chocobo. Blasphemer. Here he is known as the God's Bird. Yo. A great and noble servant of the heavens descends upon this dice when the proper offering is made. The stench of Chocobo pervades the air. Okay, I love that they, like, respect the bird. It is the best Nomura's mind prisoner. There they are. Look at them. They're really good at breathing. Like, respectfully. That is adorable. The big boy, yeah. Only cool people play Shrek Extra Large. True. Hi. Aw. What are we at? Percentage? 42%. At 60%, I get something. I get a... Oh my god, this guy could have dropped rainbow pudding, but he wasn't. Nice. I didn't have any greens left, so it was kind of nice. The way his fangs clip through his upper lip and become nostrils. Dwarven weapons are heavy as lead. I doubt humans could even lift them. Well, I don't know. Dwarven axe. Great bow. Flame sword. Flame lance. Okay, but flame lance sounds like a really bad idea considering Rubicante is coming up. I'm gonna do it, but... yeah, they gave him a new job because of naming way. I'll buy the arrows. I'm really like skeptical about using the axe. I don't know why. I don't know if it's low accuracy, but I feel like that's part of why I'm very hesitant. I don't know. Hold on, let me see. It's not a lower accuracy than the flame sword that I've been using, for what it's worth. So, that's fine. Also, Fo, if you have to read and run, don't feel bad. Go chill. Go relax. I'm gonna be here for a little. I'm just trying to eat some chips, so that's why I'm not, like, yapping as much, because I'm trying to stay away from my microphone so you don't hear it. Unfortunately, like I said, I didn't find the pudding way, or the rainbow pudding, which I'll have to look for upcoming. So naming way isn't here. He normally would be. Thank you for the follow. Lolly Hick. Everyone's off fighting, no one's drinking. Isn't drinking better and fighting makes a dwarf want to dance? Want to see my dance? Yes! Oh my god, please? Hold on. Yes, thank you for the follow, by the way. Rydia's watching. He throws up immediately after. That feels about right considering he's drunk and he just spun around that much. Grooves were spinning even more than it was now. I must be lollish lost. Go take a nap. I'm kind of excited to finally play in my PS5, but overwhelmed. What are you gonna play? I know he was cool. I agree. Is it down here? There it is. Yay. Yeah, it's still here. Hey, you there! You've been opening treasure chests in other people's houses, haven't you? Thievery's a crime. Now you'll face the consequences. Oh. Just kidding. Enjoy the rest of your adventure. Yeah, it is weird that they dropped it out of the Pixel remaster. Oh, I could see that. With Metaphor. I could. You also, I'm pretty sure you spelled it right. Tirada? So all of the people who are in the dev room are different developers from the game. I think it might be a little bit varied from the original because some people didn't, you know, work on it, but... Kenji Tirada is the scenario writer, I believe. Most likely. Let's see. He did scenario writing from Final Fantasy 1 through 3, Origins, and Dawn of Souls. Huh. I thought he did 4. I just came across the Nintendo Power art for the characters in this game, and I forgot. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. This is so good. Let me just... Hold on. Oh. Hopefully I can pull this up, no issue. I'm pretty sure I can. No? Okay. This is Edward. This is Edge. This is Rydia. Rydia is so far off from her actual, like, she still has green hair under that. But, like, they covered her entirely. Is it weird I don't hate it? I don't actually hate it either. Yeah, they're from Nintendo Power, Matt. Yep. Why did they look like they were painted in the Middle Ages? Because for some reason, this was very much like the art style. Like, I mean, I always like to reference the Breath of Fire 1 and 2 covers, but also Suikoden 1's cover. For some reason, marketing people in the US were like afraid of the anime style, and they thought that that would like put off Americans for some reason. So they would do these like weird comic-y like styles and stuff. Yeah, I enjoyed that too, dude. Rosa, holy shit. That was Rydia. Rydia? Rosa. Okay, but the next ones are good, okay? This is Cecil. Look at his thighs. Sid. So this one, my dad collected all of the Nintendo Powers, and so I remember looking through this and stuff. Okay. But like the next is what is, you know, something. Kane. Holy shit, dude. Look at those thighs. I mean, it makes sense. He's jumping, right? Like, he's jumping like that. He's gotta. But okay. This one is really unsettling. The next one is genuinely unsettling. This is Palaminporum. These are supposed to be children. Why did they make them look like this? You know when an artist doesn't know how to draw a child's face, right? Yeah, this is... I know, I don't like it either. Oh, man. It is creepy. And also, no worries, Reaper. Kane, I get what they were doing. I don't understand what his weapon is, but I get it. Like, this is Dragoon armor. He would have really good, like, thighs for jumping, right? But I don't... That was something. That was definitely something. Oh, who's this? Oh, wait, there's monsters? Our entire company makes a concerted effort to dream up interesting content and then make it come true. I got a fist with your name on it. Oh, I didn't see one for Tella. There is one, though. I don't know why they didn't have it. Holy shit! Hold on. Let's twin cast, I guess. I didn't think it would beat my ass. Yeah, wait a second. They didn't have Tella included in that art. That's a bummer. Why does this dev want to kick your ass? Good question. You know why this dev wants to kick my ass? Because I don't want them to remake games anymore unless it's like this remake. Then I'm okay with it. Yeah, it's just a cool insert for the dev. Nakahara. He's missing a lot. What did Twincast do? I didn't even see. Ugh. He died. Like I said, Iconic, that was a stylization that was popular in Nintendo Power. It makes sense for that era. I know he gave nothing, right? Oh wait, did I talk to this one? Having fun? This is the developer's office. I'm Moo, a planner here. I do lots of things like adjust layouts, but... I guess I finished my drink. You got anything to drink? Gimme! Oh! Give me a drink, I need a drink! I don't... do you want like a potion or something? Like, Here, I got this. You want that? Oh, shit. Oh, you did? Is there one for Tella, Sakanako? Alright, I'm gonna fight him. Why not? Oh yeah, there wasn't one for Young. Oh, my aching head, sobering up hurts. Hey, you've talked to everyone yet? It'll definitely be worth your while. I'm pretty sure you get an augment for talking to everyone. What's this? Aww, I found the credits. No, this is in the original version as well. I think the only version that this doesn't exist in is the Pixel Remaster for some reason. Oh, I beat it, guys. Just kidding. Oh, okay, yeah. Have a good one, Black and Wrath. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, it's different in each version because the staff is different, so it makes sense. Oh no, oops. God, you can't skip it, dude. Kenji Ito did sound effects? I didn't know that. My name's Niyama. I do everything except planning, programming, design, and sound. No one beats me in odd jobs, hee hee. That's so... Damn, so that's how it's different in the remaster. It just isn't there, Square Enix. Yeah, so unfortunately, yeah, it's just not in the Pixel remaster. I don't know why they didn't include it. I thought that was odd. I'm overseeing the progress of this game. Thank you for playing. By the way, do you think I'm pretty? Yes. Oh, you just made my day better. Let's get to know each other better. Can I say no? I just want to see what happens. You're mean. I'll make you say I'm pretty if I have to force it out of you. Okay. Oh. Oh. Whoa. 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 Hold on. You're pretty. You're pretty. I promise. I'm so sorry. Oh my God. I wasn't expecting a spider. Oh my God. I was raw smash on all other things. Damn, Cameroony. Whew. Yeah, she is like insta-killing us. So I think I will die and then it'll be like, hee hee. Now you have to say I'm pretty. Hopefully. Random? I'll be a mime. Thank you. I like this one too. It's very cute. Hee hee. Let's go out for sushi or something when you feel better. Am I okay now? Do I have to heal? Oh, good. Let me just make sure everything's okay. And, oh, she only says the sushi thing now. Wow. Wham! Oh my god, what the hell? I think this is Asano. No, Yoneji? You idiot! Watch where you're going. Ah, you just broke my arm. It's really broken. You're gonna have to pay to get it fixed. Sure. You're not as dumb as you look. That's not gonna cover it. Major hassle. Hey, give me everything you've got and scram. No? This is 100% insurance fraud. Look at his... he's missing. This is a manlet. I'm pretty sure this is a Baron soldier. The ghost girl who asked people whether slit mouth girl or slit mouth girl, woman or something like that. This is totally unfair. I mean, I can only use one arm. Oh, shut up. Yeah, they're creative. So the teams are different. So there's Creative Business Unit 1, which is working on FF7. 3 is doing Tactics, and 14. They also did 16. 2, I'm not sure if 2 is the one that's working on Dragon Quest remakes or what. I don't know. What's up, Lutterbag? Thank you for the raid. How are you? How's it going? We climbed to the peak. The peak? Oh, you're playing a game called Peak. What? I've never heard of that before. I know they had multiple teams, it's just not what they're called, so the initials. Yeah, CBU3, and it's just called the Creative Business Unit. Peak is good, yeah, I've never heard of it. But hello, everybody. We're in the developer room of FF4, so they're just goofing around. Oh, look at this big guy! Oh my god! Look at him! He's a cutie. Chomp chomp, munch munch. Oh yeah, spicy meat buns are the best. Oh, I think I just gained some more weight. This is why desk work's no good, munch munch. You completed your first solo climb today in Peak? The same game? Wait, if I keep talking to him, does he keep eating and growing? Hmm? You want some meat buns too? Oh. No, I wanted to interact more. Hello. Aren't these graphics beautiful? Yeah. I think they look fine. Who's this guy? I feel like I'm forgetting something important. Something white and rectangular. Kind of like tofu comes to mind, but... Ah! I think I just heard something. I knew I heard something. That voice, it belongs to, No good, can't remember. Oh my god, it's a white reference because white doesn't exist in the PC version. So there is a unique to the DS scenario with Rydia called White, and this is a guy you could draw his face on, and like, yeah, that's what that noise was. Aw. Aw. I did wonder how they would handle that in this. It didn't seem very possible. Break room. Wow, this is bigger than I remember. Wait. Lustful lolly ho. Uh-oh. Please, you have to listen to my problems. The problem is, I don't have any. Oh, thanks. That was nice. I see it from— oh my god. Who's Mylon Z over here? Yeah, it's called This is a DS game and therefore it must have touchscreen feature. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Also, letterbag and crew, if you have to raid and run, feel free. But could you blow into the mic? That like hardly ever worked for me. For the mic blowing stuff. Let me skip my ads. It's trying to make me run ads right now. There we go. Got it. Thanks for playing. I was the producer for the smartphone version of Final Fantasy III and now this one, Final Fantasy IV. I worked hard to enhance the graphics and make the game easier to play on computers. How do you like the battle screen? Oh, I gotta fight you? Get out of here. Don't curse me. Oddly enough, CeeLo, that's my husband's name. So I don't even have to answer that question. Oh no, he's killing us. I miss the whimsy too. I miss the whimsy of a lot of things though. Oh my god, I loved Picto Chat. I've occasionally been like doing a very short, like in very short bursts, playthrough of Radiant Historia, the like updated version. Is it? I forget what it's called. Just because I like to play the DS still. I hope you enjoy the rest. Oh, okay. Who's this guy? He's kind of sad looking. I want to gain weight. I really want to gain weight, so I'm always eating poultry. Do chocobos taste any good? Oh. It was like, I'm fucking out of here. Oh my god. Oh, it's a frog! I was a designer back when I was a human. Aw. I don't know who you are, but I respect you because you chose to be a frog. You chose. I don't want to fight him again. Okay, no. I don't have to. Oh. Ah! Hello? Oh my god! Hi. No, no, and no. I won't hold on to your extra items for you. Do it yourself. My job is marketing. Oh, okay. Okay, if you do marketing, how much did you pay Domino's to say that they want to know when the remake for FF9 is gonna be? Did you guys see that? Domino's, I think, posted on Facebook. They were like, okay, so when are they gonna announce FF9 already? I'm serious, they did. Oh, hey, it's a room of more people. Great, love this. Getting the sound right is tough. I mean, really. Oh, wait. Did you hear that? Did you hear that all the way to the end? Sit carefully now. Huh? Who's this guy? The sound is great, and the music's amazing. I just counted the special effects we prepared this time, and they're 1,130. Pretty impressive, huh? Yeah. 28 years old. Last meal from a convenience store. This person's name is Haunted House. Okay. 29 years old, first meal, also from a convenience store. This is relatable. I really want to eat something yummy at night. But before I knew it, it was morning, and I hadn't ate a thing. Huh. How haunted can a 28-year-old house be? That's actually a good question. I feel like there's gotta be more, right? No? There's supposed to be something in this room called a kilobyte of memory. I'm not seeing it. Oh no, I didn't want to do this again. That's true. Japanese convenience stores do rock. Wait a second. I said wait a second. For what? I'm not waiting. I'm gonna beat your ass. Oh yeah, no. I feel like I will consistently hear stuff for a while. Oh my god, I just hit I did this again. Oh no. He is armless. I don't know. I don't know why I keep doing it. I would 100% also just get food at a 7-Eleven, Brash. Credits the third. I guess we have to do it 4 times. Right? That's the way. I have to find a certain character because they will take What? Are you some kind of bondage freak? Wait, what? What? Oh, no, I have to fight them again? No, I didn't want to do this also. Shit. Oh, I'm just gonna beat them up. Bondage enthusiast. I had to permit that. Ruby? Hold on. Hold on. My child took all of the strawberries out of her refrigerator and just ate them. So I had to be like, what happened? What are you doing? Oh, I did. The problem is that, like, you know, it's not just like a, you know, small carton of them. It's like giant, 2 giant ones that I cut up. And we've been trying to work with her because she just lied about it. She's like, well, Iris did it. I'm like, no, I tucked Iris in bed. That's not true. Not true. Hey, it's the augment. Wait, but where's Asano? I don't see him. Yes, it is. It is a Costco amount of, yeah. I want to gain weight. I really want to gain weight, so I'm always eating poultry. Did chocobos taste any good? That animation was really good. Incredible. I mean, I got the augment, but I don't understand what happened with the lustful lolly ho. Maybe I have to get caught trying to read it. Where is it? She must be Celeste or something. Aw. Ah, there it was. A truly rousing read. Whew. Oh no, Rydia. Does that just stay in your inventory forever? Nope, that was it. One time. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, so I think this version has a little bit less than the other one because, yeah, there's supposed to be something, there's supposed to be a treasure chest in here that I'm not seeing. And inside of that is supposed to be something called the kilobit of memory. And even just like, okay, so somebody in the DS version, there's a Calcabrina in that first room. There's supposed to be Asano in that room. He's not in this one. But now I got Reach. Reach is apparently going to be good for Edge. It reduces the damage from enemy attacks by sticking him in the back row of the party. Hey, that might actually help him. That's kind of nice. Okay. I'll have to watch the kilobit of memory joke, but could you explain it, Sakanako? I don't mind. It's kilobyte of memory. In spelling terms, anyways. Those strawberries were supposed to last a week. I just got them yesterday. Now I'm stressed. No, what? Again? I have to fight this guy again? The honest truth about children, especially during the summertime, is they will run through all of your food in the first 2 days that you go shopping. They will eat all of the snacks. They'll eat ice pops. They're gonna eat all of the ice pops. They will drink all of your Ollipops. That's true, Camerooni. I should have considered that. From what I remember, you take it and the developer comes out and tells you it's valuable, and then a moment later realizes they need it because they ran out and take it from you. Aw. Oh, watermelon. Watermelon sounds really good. No, they do, and they're growing, so it all makes sense, but that was... The problem I had was I was like, hey, why did you eat all of those? And she's like, Iris did it. Iris is... And I'm like, no, because it wasn't there when I put Iris to bed. You can't blame that on her. She's sleeping. Like, I'm not... I know. Like... Stop doing that. All of them blame each other for everything all the time, and now it's started to extend to their younger sister, who will never take, like, she will also just be like, it was somebody else's fault. I'm like, no, it wasn't, guys. Thank you, Gavatron. So yeah, I'm just like, please don't lie about that kind of stuff. They do the same thing. Ugh. It does feel like a very sibling kind of thing to do. Dwarven axe, I didn't even have to buy it. It was just right here. Damn it. I had a good weekend. I hope you had a good weekend. King Giot has spoken. This treasure is yours to use as you will. Damn. I was thinking maybe something would be in here, but no. I recall this room in the original being a headache to navigate. Oh my gosh, so the Raft Hussy is Foes. That is Foes. And it's because the one, I think a couple years back, Foe played through Kingdom Hearts and named the Raft Hussy. And I think that's all I remember. It's an old one now. Q, thank you for 28 months. How are you? I gotta run ads. My thing is yelling at me. It is a good name. I agree. All clear in the east. Okay, what about over here? Golbez has withdrawn his fleet. Are there a lot of evil folk on the surface? Yes. That was also made when Twitch was going on a rampage about butt emotes. Yup. Yeah, oh my god. When I played Kingdom Hearts for the first time on stream, is when Lulu Dumper got taken down by Twitch back when butt emotes weren't allowed. And I had a funeral for the Lulu Dumper at the beginning of one of my Kingdom Hearts streams, and I was watching that back. It's going up on the VOD channel in like the very near future. I believe we were broken up that early, but we're definitely siblings to each other. Aw. Use it wisely. Actually, I think I need it back. Lost. Aw. Thank you. Thank you for finding that. Yeah, Harm, it was like, it felt like every single dumper emote that Kimchi had made around that time was getting taken down around the same time. It was really annoying. Would a butt emote be a B-mote? And if B makes it one, is it a B-mote? Something like that. I mean, we have Lulu Dumper. That's a butt emote. I don't really have an answer, so I guess it works out. I know. That's frustrating. Oh, here's another one. High potion. Thank you for the Moogle visit. Ether. Ooh. Really didn't have to play the blame game back growing up because I was scared of my parents. My little sister was not, so it was literally always her. Oh. The tappy emotes, yeah, because I have the bongo, the little frog bongo. Alright. We'll just hang out while the ad's going. I made this because I saw AV did it and I was like, this is a smart idea. This is a really smart idea. Nobody has to feel like they're missing anything unless they're invested in what I'm saying. But I swear nothing I say is all that interesting. So you're okay. Also, Q's suggestion to hide the groceries away, like Santa, is really funny. After I mentioned my story with FF9, and how I found my FF9 present. They are resourceful. They are kids are resourceful. They will always find everything, especially food. Which won't let me use a Kirby butt emote? Really? That's weird. Because yeah, butt emotes are allowed, but like, it's not supposed to be explicit. Like they're okay with the dumpy emote. I think that if it is literally just like a butt, they're not okay with that. But I also think the other issue is you can't use the word butt as the emote. Yeah, I think that makes sense too, Harm, is that it's pink. Oh, we're back. There we go. Yeah, look at that. That's a detail. Well, no, that one worked. But the other problem is what happens is it's not always a Twitch scenario. Sometimes people will report your emotes. Like sometimes people will just straight up be like, yeah, fuck this person in particular. Oh, white mage ID. Hello, I will be a white mage for you. There we go. Yeah, snitches. God damn. I've definitely seen a lot more butts. I mean, that was the thing that always pissed me off back in the day, when like butt emotes were getting, you know, thrown off the platform, because that was the exact same time that like the hot tub meta was happening. And I'm not dunking on the hot tub streams, but I was like, I don't understand why you were so hung up on a butt emote. Like, what the fuck does that make sense? Thank you, Grey Griffin. I think that's my favorite one so far, though I do enjoy the white mage too. Dee was playing FF1 on NES today. That was very cool. Oh, jeez. I'm cool, thank you. Oh, I'm so flattered. Yeah, they were very meta at that time. So, I mean, it's improved drastically at this point. Obviously, they've been like, oh, well, dumpy emotes are fine, but I don't know. There's always gonna be something I'm like, that doesn't make sense. All thanks, Scabatron. Wait, I'm lost. How do I get out of here? Is it this way? Yeah, I think it is this way. Yeah. Well, there's been new leadership since that time, I'm pretty sure. I just love that they have beards. It's so cool. There we go. No, that's not it. Damn it. I'm here forever. It kind of feels like it. This is a very big castle. I had already gone to the right place, and now I can't find how to get there again. I'm cursed. It's gotta be this way. But like, that's how I... What the... Huh? Is it this way? What? No! Oh my god, you're talking about FF Legend? No, you shouldn't ever feel not cool enough to talk to me. Maybe everybody says I'm cool, but I'm also just some person on the internet. You know? Like, it's not... We're okay. When I go to the grocery store, I'm still just someone nobody knows, and I prefer it that way. You know? That's the secret to your coolness? Oh. I have Costco executive member, so I don't have to put cool. I already got it. That's the secret right there. You cry. I would cry if I saw you at the grocery store too. What? I'm usually crying because it's not B when I thought it was for 2 seconds. Could you imagine if it was? You'd be mad at me though. Like, why wouldn't you tell me that you're here? How the fuck? Yeah, we're cool. Exactly. Now, Camerooni, you came in through Thormingender raid. That was so important. I remember. I'd have to bring Rosie, but I actually don't think you'd be opposed with that. Thank you for gifting the sub to D. Thank you. Guys, I literally have been down. Oh, it's right here. Okay, now we're good. This is the way. The door just like blended into the wall for me. Hooligan. Yeah, I guess you can't say hooligan. What the fuck? Also, wait, D was a VIP. I didn't remove that. Have you not been a VIP in my chat? What the That's weird. What's this guy doing? Oh, he's just looking at the wall. I don't pay attention. I just collect mod swords like candy. Hey, that's... I feel that. Yeah, if you just type vagina bone in my chat, you're gonna get automated. I'm gonna try and go back to sleep. Have a good night, Gavatron. Okay. Now that we're out of there. Took way too long. It's almost 12. I've like hardly made any progress today. That remake discussion set us back so much more than it really should have. But then also I was... And it's because we were in the Calcabrina fight. And Calcabrina fight, I really probably should have just been paying attention better. You know? I beat 2 hard bosses back to back. And technically I did Golbez's first shot, which I consider a pretty huge win. Because that is a really, really difficult fight. So, it does set everyone back. D, have you been like inundated with people being like, so what do you think about FF9 remake? Especially playing FF1 today. I have to wonder. Yeah, I keep being asked constantly, yeah. I feel like I at this point, I just need to make a video that's like, this is what I feel about FF9. You know, like, I'm okay if it gets remade, but I don't actually care if it gets, like, I don't want it to. I don't think it needs to. I think it's a fine game, the way it is. I'll play it if it gets remade, I'll play the shit out of it, but like, you know, I don't think that we should be constantly hoping for remakes of stuff when all it does is make people like hella divisive on the games as is. No remakes for anyone ever. Oh my gosh, no fun for anyone. Oh, look at these little guys. They are cute. I just remembered that one guy in there was like, don't mind our monsters, they may be cute, but they're tough. Yeah, that's what I said, Reaper, as well. I said that they're focusing on the quality, not the quantity. So it makes sense to me that, I mean, it wasn't gonna get announced today, you know? FF7 was so ugly it kind of needed it. I mean, it came out in 97. I don't know. It was fine looking to me. I don't care. I understand why the developers wanted to have their go at FF7, but I feel like as a company, they have consistently lived under the shadow of Final Fantasy VII. And I think the genre of JRPG has also lived under the shadow of Final Fantasy VII for so long that I just kind of want to be freed of that so that everyone can progress and move forward. That's why it's like, I get Expedition 33 is great, but can we also just move on from hoping that every single JRPG moving forward is exactly that same formula? Because no, it doesn't work then. It gets boring. Cecil got stoned. I'd rather focus on 17. Yes, exactly. I'm probably more happy for the Tactics remaster than I would be. I mean, Tactics is what I wanted, just because I thought it was goofy. It wasn't accessible to begin with. That was the dwarf. That dwarf was the bee of the underground. Actually, yeah. I called it Play-Doh, but Legos. Yeah, that makes... I get it. I love remakes especially for accessibility and game preservation, but not every older game is easy to play and all, but people do be annoying. I like remasters for accessibility. I don't think you need... And here's the thing. FF9 has a remaster. And for accessibility purposes, you can literally you can push a button and it makes things so much easier for you to play it. So like, that exists already. I don't think a remake fixes that. And I do think that people get mixed up on what a remake and a remaster is. And I don't know, sometimes game companies aren't very clear about that either, because I technically consider Star Ocean 2 a remaster, but it is called a remake, so I don't know, that's confusing. Like, I don't get that one, but that's where it gets weird. Remake talk in general is getting old. If remake of anything happens, cool. Yeah, I'm glad a lot of us are on the same page. But yeah, also it doesn't help that, like, if your content is mostly Final Fantasy, obviously there's kind of a drought, and Tactics isn't necessarily everyone's cup of tea, right? Like, I love Tactics, so for me, I could talk about that and play it over and over and be happy for the rest of my life. I'd be fine with that. But some people, it doesn't work. So if there's a drought of content, what are you gonna do? You're gonna talk about any kind of hypothetical over and over and over and over. And it just, like, keeps feeding the expectations of everybody else. It makes other people really annoying. We've been under the shadow of FF7 and what should have been Versus 13. Yes, Versus 13 is big on that too. Maybe the third FF7 installment right at the end, you'll wake up and it was all a dream. And you're all at the start of FF7 OG. Oh, I kind of like that. Yeah, Meguri mod is great. It is. FF7 invented story-driven games. Persona invented jazz, and Expedition 2033 invented turn-based combat. I didn't look at the detail of it's raining magma out here. I never noticed that before. Wow. I'm afraid to go in here. Oh, okay. Behind old hardware. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm curious whether Tetramaster will still be random. Yeah, same. The Persona 5 inventing jazz has been a long-standing joke, and I always appreciate seeing it because, yeah, it did kind of feel like people acted that way when it came out. It's like, have you not heard jazz music before Persona 5? Like, what the fuck? It's a great soundtrack, so I get it, but I'm just waiting for Verum Rex to get released. I see, my problem is I haven't played Kingdom Hearts up to that point. Like, I know about all of that shit, but I have not played enough Kingdom Hearts to know what's happening there. And I would have loved for Versus 13 to exist, but mostly only because I wish Stella was a thing. And Nomura, at one point in time, made this comment that was like, well, we're gonna save Stella for another day. What happened to her? Where is she? Have a good night, Rune Esper. Thank you for hanging out. I know, I want to play off. I really do. I haven't gotten the chance, obviously, but I really would love to. Yeah, Persona 5 music was good. I have not finished my Final Fantasy Mickey story, no. I think people are a lot more aware of acid jazz existing, or various genres of jazz existing because of Persona, but I don't know. People definitely got a strange way about Persona. As for Final Fantasy Mickey, I started playing it on stream, and I got to Birth of Ice Sleep, and I think I just kind of decided that it's not a stream game for me. I'd like to play it with my kids at some point. I think maybe after we go to Disney, it'd be really fun to try playing again, now that Ruby specifically is a much better gamer and she can read. I really don't want to play it. I want them to play it. And I don't want I don't want to sound lazy, but I want someone else to play it. I want to be the viewer. So I'm just waiting. Yeah, I want to watch Donald kick some ass. Well, it's funny. I think I was scrolling TikToks and with Rosie recently, and somebody had, like, you know, the games of their childhood that influenced them. And one of them was Kingdom Hearts 2. And I remember Rosie made me go back because we were scrolling through the pictures. And she's like, hold on, Mama. Look, it's Donald Duck. And I was like, yeah, that is Donald. She's like, why is he in this picture? I don't know. That's a long one. Ruby versus Sephiroth. Let's go. Actually, yeah. If I had kids, I would have them play all my favorite games. It's been a struggle waiting for them to be good at reading. Ruby has really just kind of like just gotten over that curve of becoming a good reader. Iris has been able to read, and we played a decent bit of Final Fantasy IX last summer, but the problem is that she's just so busy. She's always like, her summers are busy because of dance. So Ruby versus Gafgarian. I think Tactics is a game they'll have to wait a little bit. I don't know about that one yet. An Elden Lord? Is that what you mean? Yo, I was watching this YouTube like documentary today about this guy whose dad was like super anti-video game, and he was the kind of dad growing up that was like, you can only play an hour of video games a day. It's bad for your brain. It's not like, it's a waste of time. And like, yeah, this whole thing is just about his dad and how he got through Dark Souls 1. and how like it changed their relationship with each other, but also like how he views a lot of things as well. And I was like, damn. Ruby versus FF12 new game minus. Oh god. My hypothetical kids will destroy me in every game I've ever... yeah, that's my goal too. Hopefully. I mean, Ruby is a gamer. She's good. She knows what's up. All these years later and Donald sucks at healing, yeah. Can I tell you guys something? I never used to care much for Rosa, but I actually think I like this rendition of Rosa quite a bit. I've enjoyed her. Hey guys, why does that door look like that? That's a weird looking door. I found out that Donald doesn't actually suck at healing. We suck at reading. You can make Donald feel better. Don't let Kristen hear that, because I swear anytime we talk about Donald and Kingdom Hearts, Kristen shows up. We were the issue the whole time. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. I was not good at playing Kingdom Hearts. Would you like Square to take any particular thing from 16 and 7R? Or did they do what they usually do and try to make something new again? I actually really like the battle system from 7. Because, like, I don't consider that true action in the way that 16 was. I like that there's still, like, command-based elements to it. The gambit system is definitely in there, but like you don't control it in the way that you did with 12. I think that that was kind of a good direction for evolving past turn-based in a sense. No, not Rosie! No, I care very much for Rosie. No! No, that makes sense though. Also, Sora can heal too, and I've seen people let Donald and Goofy down the entire fight. That is something. I couldn't do that. But yeah, I would like them to evolve past both of those. I don't think 16 was bad. In fact, the icon fights were a lot of fun. And partially I wonder if they are going to handle the weapon fights in part 3, kind of like those icon fights in 16. I think that would be kind of badass in a sense. I don't know how it's going to be otherwise because, like, I don't know. I can't even picture it. Yeah, Diamond Weapon Fight is gonna be probably... I am afraid of going underwater in Remake. Genuinely so afraid. Because if I get anywhere near the Emerald Weapon, I'm gonna poop my pants. I actually do in the original version still. I get so scared. It doesn't even make sense. I feel like I have a while until there is a save spot, so I don't know that I want to be in here. I might just, well, let me see. Ruby Weapon has those amazing hoof boots from 14. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, whoops, that's not gonna do shit. Lazara. Ruby's gonna be scary too, but Emerald is the one that you have the timer. Unless you have the underwater materia or whatever, but there's a whole thing there. I don't know why I've never been super terrified of the Ruby weapon. I drove all over Coral's Desert though because I was trying to find any kind of like suggestion of where that is. And I didn't recall finding anything. There was like a spot that maybe it could be, but I didn't see it. This is what I look like when I see the party has Cheeto Puffs. I wonder how Rebirth will tackle the super summons. Those fights can be crazy for fighting against like Knights of the Round. I think a lot of like the big side quest is going to be getting Knights of the Round. But I feel like it's going to be different in the sense of like, I don't know if Chocobo breeding is going to be the same. Rydia died. So that sucks. Hold on, let me just run. Let me get out of here. Oh my god, Bahamut 0, yeah. Hello, drunken serpent. It's going well. We're just yapping. As people do. Never played 4? Have you played any Final Fantasy before? FF4 is fine. There's like a million different versions. This one's, you know, cool. It depends if they go fully open world in the last game. I guess airship travels open world, then Chocobo breeding could be a thing. That's true. Praying worked. Look at that. I'm gonna do it again. Do another pray. Oh, nothing there. I don't know. I'm excited to see how that progresses and moves forward. I know a lot of people felt various ways about Rebirth, but I feel like because I didn't feel inclined to do everything as I played it, which it felt like everybody did everything when in their first playthrough. I said to myself after Costa del Sol that I was just going to only do the stuff that I found interesting. What's up, Aki? You're playing 7 now? And you played a bit of 16 and 9. 4 was my first one. I played this one when I was, well, not this specific version, but I played it when I was 4 years old. So it will always have that, like, special place in my heart. Hold on. Okay. We're gonna go down here. Hello, Panda. This version of FF4 I grew up playing back in middle school. Aw. Yeah, this one came out my senior year of high school. It was like right after I graduated, maybe. Oh. Who am I gonna put that on? Not Kane. That works. I did everything in every playthrough after. Yeah, that's kind of like, I think that's the smart way to do it. Shit, Rydia's gonna die again. No. You need to go back to Rebirth? Were you not feeling it? No shame in that, by the way. I feel like Cecil has a lot more HP than I recall. Or not HP, MP than I recall. This version was the last thing I rented from Blockbuster. Oh my god. Oh no. My heart. Pokemon's what got you into gaming. Nice. I enjoyed like the Pokemon show, but I never was able to play a lot of them growing up. I collected the cards, but I didn't have the games themselves, sadly. So I kind of feel like I missed out. I was playing Final Fantasy though, so it is also really weird to me every time people have the conversation about turn-based gaming and how it's quote-unquote been dead. But like, what about Pokemon? Why do people ignore Pokemon? Like, what the fuck is that? I will never understand. Do like people not want to acknowledge that exists when it's very popular? I went the wrong way. That's the next. That's the way forward. I gotta go this way. What's this? Cat claws? What? Okay, well, I'll put that on my guy, but I didn't mean to do that. Because people can't have a conversation about Pokemon without saying that the newest thing is the worst thing and we'll never get past that. That's a good point. Pokemon is a better example. I usually bring up Magic the Gathering. Ooh. Yeah, I feel weird to say this, but like Pokemon Violet was really my first Pokemon in a sense, like the first one I really got into. Oh my god, look at this guy. He's cute. Security Eye. I kind of recall these sucking. I don't know why though. I didn't mind the open world stuff for Rebirth. A little samey, but it was mostly the Chadley fight. Yeah, the Chadley stuff, I didn't feel inclined to do all the Chadley stuff, though. The Snake Sephiroth. What a baddie. They didn't drop a siren, they dropped a siren. Nice. Pokemon Violet was good, and that's the most fun I've ever had playing a Pokemon game. That was so Pokemon Violet was the one actually Iris played, and Iris learned how to read from playing that game, and she was just really into it. So I really look forward to the next big Pokemon game dropping because I think she's gonna have a lot of fun. Gosh, I feel like I should equip this, but I also think that's a bad idea. I don't know. I'm gonna do it. Also, part of the reason I got Violet to begin with was because of how glitchy it was. I had to get it. It just seemed funny that it was that glitchy. Oh, I'm not hating on Chadley, but I just didn't do any of those missions after a certain point. I was just kind of like, I'm fine. It is weird though, Millie, you're right. It does kind of feel like some people don't want to consider Pokemon RPGs. And I don't get why, because it is. Like, yeah, no, I've encountered that too, but I just don't understand why that is at all, because it very clearly is an RPG. Finding all the Chocobo dig spots, however, is a different level of compulsion. My first playthrough was nearly 200 hours because of that. Yeah, that was another one that made me go, yeah, I don't have this kind of time. Maybe another day. Maybe some other time I'll do that with my life, but that not on that particular day wasn't happening. What am I using? I was just using ethers? Fuck. Oh my god. I thought I was using high potions. Oh my god. Ice lance, okay. Better equipment. Ooh, a chimera. Nice. I think it's because you're using a bunch of monsters you catch rather than a set of characters you learn more about as the story progresses, but that's my guess. I'll just say that there are some other games that are RPGs that kind of work in that way too. So that's why I'm like, I'll shitpost all day, but I guess Pokemon is big in another thing for me. Yeah. It doesn't look menacing, especially the dragon portion of it. It kind of just looks sad. Digimon, exactly. Digimon games are 100% at this point. Oh my god, we're just healing it. Oh no. Digimon games are definitely considered RPGs still. And that's that weird gray area, right? Like, where it's not consistent on where the opinion is there. I'll defend, I guess. Damn, I'll re-equip this thing. Got him. Like, you could have a good argument if Monster Hunter is an RPG or not. I feel like Monster Hunter is a little more clear because it's action. Like, it's an action RPG, right? That's what it seems like to me. I've not actually really played Monster Hunter much. What is an RPG, though? Like, there are a few games where you're not playing a role. Like, yeah, is GTA a RPG? Because, I don't know, I feel like I might consider it that. There's so many different ways to go right now. And I don't like all the decisions I have. Okay. It's action RPG. Wow, it's a big guy. Look at him. Wow. Try this. Magma tortoise. Cecil has an axe on, so that's okay. Oh no. Do you rank up and collect better gear? Dude, I didn't even know it's a Sony, like, I like that. I don't know, I've never played Payday, so I like the scale in this game. It's on an interesting level, for sure. I've had this conversation with people a lot. Basically, I don't consider something an RPG unless you grind experience to improve stats and earn abilities. It's wild to me because I grew up thinking Zelda was an RPG, and then when I played A Link to the Past on stream, I was really shocked to hear people feel deeply on that one. But, I mean, it's an action RPG, so I don't... Yeah. Okay, wait. I'm trying to figure out where this just took. I think there's a killer bow down here. I'm a generalist. If you roleplay, it's a game. In a game, it's an RPG. Oh, I like that. I don't know how much that helped, but... I gotta be Rydia. Golbez may not be here, but that doesn't mean this tower is empty. Well, here's the thing. With GTA, it's actually different because there is the option to roleplay. Egg! Oh my god, it's an egg. Guys, do you know what's inside the egg? Do you guys know? Lamias are oviparous. This is a word I learned from my 6-year-olds. You know what oviparous means? It's an animal that has eggs. Oh, I healed it. Maybe it'll hatch. Wait! It's not a lamia! It's this guy. I'm not disappointed. It's still cute. Another egg. Could you imagine? Oh, Matt knows what oviparous is. Yeah, there's no role to play in Tetris. That's true. Or Balatro. Yeah. Okay, did I equip Kane? Shit! It just equipped him with the axe too. It's actually better. Damn. The eggs can become various things. It's nothing one, like not one specific. You're playing the role of a professional race car driver, so role-playing game? I don't think so. I think that's a little bit different because those are simulation games. Yeah, they got Kinder eggs. The thing I noticed lately with the turn-based discussion is how some people circle back to defending other turn-based RPGs so much that they circle back to shitting on Expedition 33. Yes. And I do try to avoid that because I don't think it's fair for me to even have any feelings on Expedition 33. Because I realistically haven't played that much of it to have an opinion. Oh my god, please be a Lamia. We haven't seen a Lamia this whole time. What about, fire on the egg? People are now dumping on Expedition 33. You know why, though? Here's the thing, though. It's because of how much praise it got that it almost feels like, at a certain point, it gets kind of annoying. I'm not going to name drop somebody, but there is somebody who I actually tend to respect overall, but all I see is their TikTok content of them playing Expedition 33 and talking shit on Final Fantasy and other RPGs as a series, but it's mostly Final Fantasy and old Final Fantasy. And their take is that Final Fantasy has sucked since Final Fantasy, like after Final Fantasy X. Which I personally think is an absolutely incorrect take. It just sounds like you're nostalgia pilled and you didn't like the direction the games went after a certain point. And for a while, the comments were, yo, this guy's cooking, I agree with him. But now Expedition 33 has been out for 3 months. And this is all the content that this person just keeps putting out. So now I've been reading the comments and people are being like, bro, is this all this guy says? It's just been months and months and months of that take, and now people are tired of it. It's like, okay, yeah, we got it the first time, but you don't need to keep saying it, because now it just feels like it's personal. There's no need to be that personal about it. We get it. You don't like the new games. Okay. Like, you get it. It gets old. And so I think it's not necessarily that people are resentful. I think people are just getting tired. And yeah, same. Me too. It's not SNES. SNES liked Expedition 33, but he still likes Final Fantasy as a series. So actually the only good FF game is that Chocobo game for the Wii. The Chocobo Dungeon. Yeah. In fact, I think SNES ended up not necessarily hating FF12. He said he enjoyed the story, and that to me was, you know, I think a win. I think Chocobo Mystery Dungeon was fun. Good soundtrack. It could be, it's probably very personal for that person. Yeah. It did have a good job system, and they remade it. It's on the Switch. I feel like people never talk about it though. I don't know why. But it is a pretty fun game. Yeah, I mean 12 is one of my favorites. I will say though, the moment that people automatically dunk on 12 and their only take is that they don't like that the game plays itself, I'm like, okay, I don't feel like you played very much of the game, because that's, you know, it can be a valid complaint. It can be, but I feel like there are other things you can focus your gripes onto that feel not the same thing that everybody else parrots. Like, the characters aren't super fleshed out. I mean, gameplay is important, but still. Also, if you're somebody who's into 14 and you say every single game after a certain point is not good and 14 is a part of that, it's kind of like, bro, okay, so what, are you not counting 14? Do you have personal beef with that one all of a sudden? Like, what's going on there? You just don't need to make more than 3 videos on a single topic. Right. But here's the thing. Engagement, it works. It works. People are into it. People love it. People are clicking. And that's the thing I want to say to all the people who are commenting, like, man, is this all this guy says? It's like, then fucking block him. If you don't like it, don't engage with it. You're just driving that content out more. Stop. Don't click on it. I only see it when I scroll and I'm like, all right, let's see how people are feeling about it now. And I'm pretty sure I said months ago that if this is the way that it keeps discoursing, people are going to get exhausted and start to turn the opposite way on how they feel about Expedition 33. Because it doesn't have to be a dunk fest. You don't need to dunk on something else to, like, praise the other thing. I'm upset that the FF community has been so loud after E33 that the opportunity to find out what the devs want to do with 17 after making 15 and 16 is going to be lessened. If 17 is turn-based, I'm going to throw up. I would also throw up, and I kind of hope it is. But I also kind of hope it's an evolution that is, like, just slightly around the same as Rebirth, because I don't think Rebirth is that bad. Also, hi, Aaron. You don't know, B? 14 doesn't count because it's an MMO. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's true. Yo, what's up, sweaty naked man? How's it going? I wanted people to revel in your name. Nevik, I think you know exactly then what I've been talking about then. Reading your comment about the 14 creators. Yeah. Yeah. Damn. I'm trying to scroll up a second. How's it going? Show me on the doll where lightning hurt you. I like lightning. I think lightning's nice. Hi, sweaty naked man. Hello. How was your stream? Yo, me too, though, Iconic Shadow. I'm exhausted about it, too. A lot of 14 content creators became red pilled adjacent after Dawn Trail, and it's weird. I'm disappointed today we got no Shadow Drop or announcement. I know you're being sarcastic, right? I know you are. I can't actually remember when Witcher 3 came out, Matt, because it feels like it's existed forever. Is that weird? Oh wow, Sweaty Naked Man is playing Expedition 33 as we're literally talking about Expedition 33. If FF17 is not a first-person visual novel, I'm gonna be so disappointed. But here's my point that I've been making for a while, though. Even if it is a good game, like a game that I like, there's still going to be like 60% of the internet being that bitch in your ear that's like, fuck that game. That game sucks. That game's garbage. And then it's just gonna ruin it. The internet ruins everything. So yeah. Sweaty Naked Raid, thank you. Hello, Squimmy. How are you doing? How are you enjoying Expedition 33? I feel like I saw... Yes, I saw you say this on Twitter. It's okay, guys. I'm here to tell you that I actually do not love Expedition 33, and I'm making a video about it because I keep getting into arguments about it. But here's the thing that I need to preface. I read Sweaty Naked Man talking about this in a way that I actually really respected. Because it's not that he hates it. He just doesn't love it. He likes the game. It's an okay game, but because he does not love the game, he's had people who are rude to him about it because he's like, it's a good game. Like that is weird. That is really weird. That was in response to the TikTok Expedition 33 guy. Oh shit, wait. Let me see what you said. Trying to catch up still. Oh, the lightning, yeah. That makes sense. And that is frustrating. He's not that sweaty or naked. I know. But when he first showed up in my chat, I was like, is this gonna be someone who says something weird? And he's actually the chillest person. Yeah. Yeah, you don't love it. It makes no sense because you're not saying that you don't like the game. You're just saying that like you don't love it. And the fact that people are weird about that is really strange to me. Because like, yeah, we're not always going to like the same stuff. Like, why am I getting into people? I don't know. That's so strange. The biggest problem in 2025 generally is that people can't really tolerate what other people have opinions. Other people have opinions sometimes. Yeah. How dare you not think this is the best game? It's... I wanted to comment on... Because I saw you talking about it on Twitter and I wanted to say something and I had an ADHD moment when I saw it and never responded. So... I was just saying that I think it's weird that people use it to like try to dismantle other games essentially. Like, oh, well, you know, this game exists, so I think everything should be like this moving forward. And I'm like, well, no, that's just gonna make people not like it. People are gonna get tired of it. Every time a new Soulsborne type game gets announced, like there's some people who are stoked, but then there's a bunch of people who are like, ugh, why is everything a Soulsborne type game now? No, I don't think so either, Shiny. I don't think they do. I think that they're probably a little annoyed with how people are about it too. TBH, sweaty naked guy playing Expedition 33 is really close to describing me right now. I'm glad you felt comfortable sharing that vulnerability with us. Did I get the armor too? I have the ice shield. Ice shield. Did I not get the armor? Damn it. Ice lance. And then I accidentally just took the ice sword off. Ice brand. Well, people don't dunk on Paper Mario, but still. Oh. My favorite RPGs of all time are Tales of Symphonia and Paper Mario, and my favorite FF8 is 8. I've never felt like being a jerk about those games getting dunked on. We've kind of been used, as an FF8 fan, I feel like you just kind of get used to it, right? Like, that's just the existence you live in, is that your game is not valid to people for some reason. I'm trying to... Where the fuck was the ice armor? Oh, I see. There's 2 doors. There's 2! Look at these guys! They're kind of cute. It's like Neo with paint. Oh no! Wait a second! He has an ice lance on. Oh, man. Okay. Ick. There we go. Could I heal it? Or it didn't, a net negative? I know, they're very sassy. They should be aware all RPGs are flawed to some degree. And I actually, I think, and maybe I'm weird for this, but I sometimes like when games have some bits of flaw. Sometimes I feel like that adds a little character to it. And I do think that is part of why I like Final Fantasy VIII, is that it is not a perfect game. Yeah, Tri-Ace Charm. Well, it's not technically Tri-Ace, but it's true. There's something magic about Tri-Ace games. If Zell FF8 has 1 fan, it's me. If Zell FF8 has no fans, then I have passed on. We all like Zell here. That's our hot dog king. Okay, did I skip this door? I did! What the fuck? How did I skip this? That's so weird. Okay, B. Oh yeah, the Undertale backseaters are on a different level. Apparently they've gotten better. I don't think it'll be long before people get annoyed with the Expedition 33 method. In fact, earlier today, there was some conversation when somebody brought up, yeah, in the original, he likes curry buns or something like that. And I think the French version has a different thing that he's obsessed with. Hi, Queen Chanlene, how are you? How do I think he would react to yakisoba pan? Oh, he'd love it. He'd love it, no doubt. Oh god, I lost what I was thinking. Oh no. Oh, the Undertale thing. Oh, it's these guys again. Oh, so earlier somebody had brought up that they hope that FF8 gets remade, but like in the same style as Expedition 33. And that's when I was like, nope, I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think so. And I actually did have somebody else in chat who was like, no, like I genuinely did not fuck with that gameplay style. It didn't work for me. And that would be really disappointing in general. And again, games aren't made for everyone. Unfortunately, they really can't always appeal to everyone, which does suck. And I do think that that's something some people struggle with, is understanding, hey, not everything is gonna be something that you love. Okay, well, fuck. I can't use any magic. Is it cigarettes? Nah, it's not. Have a good night, Matt. I hope you have a good night. That's gonna be me on my way to bed soon, too. Same, Yaksha. I hope that if anything, it just helps them realize that you don't have to do too much. You don't need to have this huge over-the-top budget. You just need to focus on a story and just try something different. Have fun. Be weird. We've talked about it a lot recently. Yoko Taro said that people, like, developers and games just aren't weird anymore like they were in PS2 and PS1, Super Nintendo era. And I don't know why that is, but sadly, yeah. I agree. Yeah, companies are all about the money. Capitalism. Cool, right? Okay, yeah, I do want to go this way, back to the save spot. Developers are producers on. Yeah. Oh, I got ads. And I also don't think that the devs of Expedition 33 expected to appeal to people in the way that they did. I think that that's probably baffling, that it's appealing in such a widespread manner. And that's something worth studying. And I hope that does open the eyes of other RPG devs that, hey, there is a market for this. It's not dead. Pragmata looks interesting. I don't think I would ever play it, but it does definitely look interesting. The progression between Silent Hill 1 and 4. Yeah, huge. It was very... 33 million copies in 33 days. No, it was 3.3. It wasn't 33 million copies. No way. That'd be like, I think that'd be the most video games ever, right? Like, there's no way. I thought it was 3.3 million. Right? Okay, unless it said that, yeah, okay. I was like, that'd be such a big deal if it was that much. Okay. Whew. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm losing my mind right now. I mean, also, if anything speaks volumes too. Here, let me put this up. But indie games have been the ones that have been freely weird and doing their own thing and actually innovating in like the past 10 years more than anything. So I don't know, they got something. 3.33 and 33. Okay, so it's still huge. I am, because it's an ad break and I'm just yapping and saving. I just put it up. But also, I'm probably gonna call it here. It's a weird spot, but it's 12:30. And the Rubicante fight is... Oh, actually, Luge is coming up, actually. Or Lugi. I don't know how you say it. Barnabas. Lugeborg. Damn. Oh no, that's right. I don't fight Rubicante yet. I always get these encounters mixed up. Because, I get Edge. Edge before that fight. Damn. Okay. Cool. Well, oop, pushed a button on my monitor I probably shouldn't have. I've never actually played any of the Tales games, so I don't know much on that. I don't have much input anyways. I want FFA to get the Advent Children treatment and we get to watch Squall and Cypher fight. That's basically as sane as DMC Dante versus Virgil. Yo, actually? Yeah, but like... I think though you have to accept if something like that happened, that's just pure fan service. And I would be here for it. I'd really like to play a Tales game soon. I would like to play Abyss first though. Abyss or Fantasia. I know everybody loves Symphonia, so I don't want to play like everybody's favorite one first. I want to... I know maybe I should play like Vesperia or something like that. Ones that people don't seem to care much for, but... Abyss is your favorite? I've never played Trails in the Sky, no. Those are daunting to me because like, it feels like you have to play all of them. And I just don't know about that. That feels... like I might hate it. By the way, Sweaty Naked Man, I feel like you'd appreciate this. These are all my new jobs. My job costumes. I'm gonna stick with this one. Oh, Mystic Knight? Okay. I'm struggling to figure out which one's Mystic. There we go. Jumping into the Trail series is like going on your One Piece journey. It feels like I need to make sure my backlog is clear before I hop in on that. But the remake has me interested a little bit. That'd be a good idea for an FF14 content creator, MMO creator in general, the costume changes. I do it because I love games with job changes specifically, especially Final Fantasy ones like 5 and Tactics. Yeah, I would definitely space them out, but it feels like apparently what I've heard, similar to the Kingdom Hearts fan base, is that the Trails fan base is very pushy about like, oh, well, you need to play these back to back to back. And I will say, I felt that from the Kingdom Hearts people, and it did make me feel a little less inclined to want to stream them. Yes, it was the Lena Dragoon. Yes. Good call. See that? Good. I'm impressed you recognize that. Anyways, I do have to call it a night, which is sad. Plenty of games that leave you wanting to take a breath. I mean, I just experienced that with Shadow Hearts last summer. I loved the first Shadow Hearts, and I kept saying I'm not going to play Covenant immediately after, which is the sequel. And the ending and just the energy of chat convinced me I needed to start it immediately. And I did, and I burnt the fuck out. So that's why I typically don't like to play games in the series back to back. That's why I've been staggering my playthrough of Wild Arms as I've been playing through that. I did the same for Breath of Fire as well. Yeah, I played Kudelka back on stream in like 2016. And I played it in 2015 as well. So. Let me find someone to raid. Thank you for good conversation and such today. I appreciate you guys. I'll be playing Xenogears on Tuesday and Wednesday, and then I'll be back to this on Friday. gotta refresh. I'm scared and I don't know where I am. I went to sleep 7 hours ago and I woke up here. I have only been live for 4.5 hours. So maybe you came from Sweaty Naked Man. Maybe you came from Faux Retro, Letterbag, Winter Soul, Underfist. Do any of those sound familiar? Because those are who raided tonight. Thank you to them. I know, right? Taktia, yeah. I love Xenogears. It's been really fun replaying it. We've been playing with the Perfect Works mod, which has been really cool. You don't know any of them? Oh. Sometimes it'd be like that. Yeah, I gotta get offline because I'm pretty sure Kara is about to raid me. Hold on. I need to get offline. Let's go raid Sakanako, who was already here for a while. I don't want that to happen. Okay. Oh, hello! Hi, Tears of Mana. Oh my god, you're playing FF Tactics? Hello. How's everybody? I was actually about to go to bed. I was about to go to bed. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Cocaine is a hell of a drug. I feel that. Except yeah, you can go back on your browser to see who you, like, I do that in the morning. I like to see who I raided and where those raids go. So you can do that. You just found a shiny mudkip in Omega Ruby. Congratulations. That's okay, you go to bed. I'm just happy to be here. Are you enjoying Tactics? Thank you. I can show this off really quick before I do anything. But these are all my different like job change outfits now. This one is actually from Tactics. Little blue mage. Dancer. This one is Pictomancer, but I mean that's based off of Realm from FF6. DJ, are you just posting emotes at this point? How are you doing? I recognize the piggy thing. I fought one for the first time today. Oh yeah, so this is a mime. The masked one and the flower hair one are quite... Thank you. But I can say a lot with a picture. Sometimes. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you guys. But yeah, so these are my little job changes. I thought it would be fun to do. I mean, normally I'm just a frog person or something. But we've been playing Final Fantasy IV Remake. We are about to raid Sakanako, who does a lot of retro content and stuff, so I think it'd be a really good place to go and hang out. I need to go to bed. I need to catch you playing Tactics, because Tactics is one of my favorites. And I always like to just see people and like how they're building their Ramza, how they're building their teams and stuff. Yeah, I hope you guys have a good one. This is the Discord. I'll be back on Tuesday. Have a good night, everybody. Oh, wait, hold on. The raid message is OS Frog. We did that. There we go. I am mulling over different character costumes, Chef Tig. So that's probably my next one after I finish all of the different jobs. Is doing like Rydia, Frog, Quina, stuff like that. I think that'd be fun. I can judge them. I'm sure you're doing well. I'm sure you're doing great. Okay. All right, let's go say hello. Much love to you all. Have a good night. Goodbye.